post a notification. Good afternoon, everybody. Hope you all are having a good day today. We've got more Duet Night Abyss, like always. Give me a second. I think I gotta turn down my music a little bit. I think I have it a little bit too... there we go. Yep. And today we've got the start of the Wedge events. That should be in about, I think, 6 hours. I don't know if I'm going to be streaming for that long, but I've got all this other stuff that I still have to do. And on top of that, I still have a lot of manuals that I gotta spend on some of these wedges over here. But I also still have to get a ton of this Carmine globules. So I think I'm probably going to start with that, all things considered. Yep. Yeah, that's right, I changed the cosmetics for this polearm. Because we got Keiju coming up. And since I'm going to be using this for damage, I might as well make it look like something that actually deals damage. I don't really like the normal look of the Vernal Jade Halberd. It's a little bit boring in my opinion. So, I definitely like doing this, though I think I might change it to the cat cosmetic after. Because I think I'd like that one a lot more. Hello, Trax. Hello, Juan. Hope you both are doing well. Oh, I just realized Cast Labs isn't on. Can't believe I forgot about that. Alright, well, that should be fixed. So, who's excited for the new event today? I know I am. We are going to be getting so many new wedges from it. Lol, doing good. Still farming 4K letters for Fina MC. Sweet. For their builds, right? Demon Wedge builds? That's what I'm assuming it's for. Because Fina's a weekly unit and MC, you get everything for free, so... Alright. You are? Lol, you're gonna farm those blue edge wedges? Oh yeah, then I gotta do the same. I've got the full Lumino set that I've gotta craft. I've got the rest of the Animo set. I've got the whole Hydro set, and I still have to get those, what's it called? Those weapon attack wedges. Looks quite fire in purple. Oh yeah. But I've already colored a lot of my things to be purple. I'm not sure if I want to do, like, purple for everything. Yepers 4 Blaze and 30. That's way too much skill duration. I don't think you need to go that crazy. Especially with especially with the knowledge that we are going to be getting Winspos as well for those elements. Though, I don't think about it. You'd still need 4 Covenanters with the Winspo. LOL. Yeah. Well, I'm probably gonna need, I don't know, like 50k Carmine or so. There's already a couple smelts that I'm sitting on for my wedges. So I need to get enough Carmine for those, and of course then enough Carmine for the wedges that I'm about to be able to smelt. Yo, what's up, Flo? Hope you're doing well. Alright, commission complete. Just gotta keep going. Oh yeah. I don't think I put my playlist on shuffle. Let me do that real quick. Alright, there we go. I like a shuffle playlist. Yep. Hope the afternoon stream is... Whoa! We got proximity with the resub! Thank you so much, my guy. Yeah, I am alive. Yeah, I wasn't really originally planning on doing the afternoon stream, but it just kind of like shaked up like that. Yeah. Just some stuff got in the way. Though it is kind of gonna work out, I'm pretty sure, because we've got the Wedge event, and that should be unlocking tonight? I don't know, maybe I'll add more afternoon streams to the schedule, vary it a little bit. Might be interesting to do. L plus O plus L. True. Not gonna lie, the later you stream, the better for me, Lamau. You're usually busy with work in the morning. Ah. What am I spending the event extra wedges on? Well, for the additional, like, percentage, 6 times a day, I'm gonna be using that on just the normal stuff that I would farm. But when it comes to Commander one specifically, I'm going all in on the blue Winspos. Because I'm going to need a load of those. Why did I get so stuck on that roof right there? That little lip on the ceiling. Because even if I overshoot the amount of Winspos that I need, that's just kind of like pre-farming for the next set. Yep. Not me waking up at 1 PM now. Yeah, there's that too. I wound up waking up super late, but that was more so just because I kinda overexerted myself yesterday. I didn't take a nap when I normally would've, and as such, my body just decided that it needed the remaining sleep. So, you got 400 Sirens Winspos. Oh, golly. Do I have my specific build for a weapon to be this fast? And doing the charge attack, or is it Outsider? Well, it's partially Outsider, but it is also just the fact that I've stacked up all that attack speed on this weapon. And this weapon also gives attack speed. So, that's how it's all going. I think I've got about... Let's see, the celerity's 100%, then I've got 25% from the weapon, and then I'm pretty sure I'm getting like another 60 or so from Outsider himself. It's a lot. They didn't release more info on the event yet, so we'll just see it when it comes out. They did advertise it, though. Celerity at plus 10 will increase it. Yep. Hello, Fredlad. Welcome. Yeah. The plus 10 celerity is doing the majority of the work. By the way, Lisbel is just the same build as Kejo or Force Scorch Lisbel. Well, I'm pretty sure you'd run Force Scorch on Lisbel as well, but I don't know. I haven't deep dived too much into her kit yet. I'm not really sure if she'd need the extra skill duration from it. Or from a, yeah, Gleam and Glimmer. Gleam and Glimmer definitely wouldn't hurt. But there is also the whole fact that she has, like, a little bit of like, what's it called? She'd want some skill damage, so... Or, well, I guess skill intensity, not skill damage. Because she's a Constance weapon user, and she does scale off of that with her Constance weapon. Ready for the little event? You'll get your popcorn out? Aight. Yeah, it's gonna be a little bit wild to see how that shapes up. So 3 Nirvana Volition, 3, no, you wouldn't want 3 Nirvana Volition. Well, I don't know, maybe more than one? Like I said, I haven't deep dived too much into her kit. I'm not sure if I could give, like, a very detailed, recommendation just yet. My Lizbel research has, unfortunately, been kind of, like, sidelined by some other projects. But some of those other projects that I have started to undertake will also be very good for the future and make things faster. But no one will use him. He's a guy. No one wants husbands. They should just release a playable grand mode with the grenade launcher. Ah, true. It could make $1 more million. Is it okay? Alright. Biggs. Fully maxed out Lumino Wedges, plus 7 morale, 9 plus 9 wildfire. Do you recommend put these in Kecho or follow what you said in the video that I just uploaded? I'd recommend following what I said in the video, because Kecho actually does want some skill duration. Like a pretty decent amount. Otherwise, your rotations for his weapon stuff is going to be much shorter, and then you might even start running into things like, I think, even energy issues with Kecho's kit. Yep. You're gonna do Eternity first? Got it. If you're getting new wedges, probably will replace a Volition, then a Scorch. Yeah. Where'd I farm 4x plus 10 Scorch, and then they drop new Lumino wedges? Well, they haven't made any announcements on the wedges regardless, but you can, like, just farm a couple plus 10s for now, and you'd need to do that anyway for the Gleaming Glimmer and the other support wedge. Well, not other, the support wedge, the crit support one, Prismatic Neon. That'll be enough to get you, I think, around 120 purples. So that'd be enough for, like, 2 plus 10s and, like, 1 plus 7. So just for getting the signatures, you're already going to be the majority of the way there. So I wouldn't sweat too much about doing it. Oh, my support actually got it that time. How do we feel like the wedge event is going to drop in the middle of the evening for North America? Yes. That's usually how it is. Hello, Jam MG. Even if getting new wedges probably will replace a... Oh wait, I already read the one. You almost forgot your chase runs? What? That would have been insane, dude. Needed 50 purples to max out on a wedge? Yep. Or, well, whatever crafting material that they need, because obviously now we've got wedges that take blues. And there are also some wedges that only take 3 purples, so it's like 30. But, yeah, the average wedge will take 50 purples. You don't even care about the wedge event at this point. Just popcorn. It'll be really, really interesting to see how this all plays out. No, it's gonna be really funny because I think this will be the first time that I've been accused of spreading misinfo when I'm spreading objectively correct information. Normally clowns yell really loud when balloon pops. Yep. I imagine it's quite surprising. So, I've got to probably do this for about, I don't know, 20 more minutes. And then I'll have the carbon globules that I'm looking for. Do you use anything besides celerity to passing your piercing ascent? Yes, there's a charge attack speed wedge as well. That's everything for the wedges on the weapon. When it comes to Outsider, it's his ultimate. And I haven't built entirely for skill duration, so that means I don't really have to stack up many of the spikes in order to get an extremely long duration on that. And there is also the Vernal Jade Halberd itself, which is giving attack speed. So that's all the modifiers I'm using right now. Though, I think that Futu also gives a similar level of attack speed, maybe even slightly more. I think definitely more if you have it at a very high level. I just like my Outsider right now. Mostly because he's definitely much better built than her. Alright. Oh yeah, I gotta say, today has been a great day. Because I finally got to listen to the entirety of ISO. And bro, it was so much better than I even originally thought it would be. Like, it's got a key shift in it. They gotta play it, like, at least some point within the show. Also, that was a 20-second run. It's pretty huge. It's gonna be interesting to see how much faster I'll be able to clear this once I get a, what's it called, max melts on this weapon. Probably not all that much faster, because that's only going to be about 25% more attack speed. But it'll be fun. It'll be really fun. I've also been thinking about adding more tracks to my playlist soon. But I'll have to figure out what exactly. Maybe I'll see if the Fury soundtrack would work. Because that is another really big banger soundtrack that I've got. Get good at rhythm, you can clear 5 seconds faster on average. Oh yeah. That's something that I really like about a lot of the stuff in this game. Is that it's not just something that will... what's the word? It's not just something that'll work immediately if you've just got, like, the right stuff equipped. There is a lot of things that are determined on how well you do it. And a lot of small things as well. Skill requirement is high, though. Well, it's a good thing that I've already done some trading by playing rhythm games. So I definitely should play a little bit more of some. Make sure that I get even better at clicking rhythms. I really, really value it when a game has mechanical, like, input skill involved. What kind of rhythm games? I played Fortnite Festival. That's what I did. That was my first forte into it. Okay, Bex. Steel Clan not here. I don't think he's gonna show up here. Let's see. Does attack range affect how far the dash with piercing ascent is? I don't believe it. Yeah, no, it doesn't. I tested that already a long time ago, in fact. Real ones know a way out banjo slash piano. Yeah, I gotta learn how to play an instrument in real life. We got a piano at my house, so probably be good to practice that. I would really like to learn how to play drums, but I do not have nearly enough room in my house for that. We'll get more mission types with different mats, farming only Esco for globules. Yeah, I hope we get more mission types as well. Though, I'm gonna be honest, I'm a pretty big fan of Escort now. I used to really hate it, but honestly, just having a traversal challenge is a pretty decent switch up to the gameplay loop that I'm usually at. And there's enough map variants that it's not just entirely, like, numbing to me. Learning instruments fun. Currently learning guitar. Sweet. Yeah. Guitar is another one that I would not mind learning at all. It looks pretty fun to do. And I'd like to be able to play a lot of my favorite songs on the guitar as well. Escorts are too expensive now. Oh yeah, true. Hope they do something about nothing but defense for demon wedges. Yeah. I mean, I've already put in my feedback that we could use some more sources for the demon wedges themselves. Like, making them drop from different activities, making them drop from, or as silver drops when you're opening up secret letters for the blueprints of those weapons. And also adding them as just random, like, enemy commander drops. So, when you defeat enemies, much like you have a rare chance of them dropping a, what's it called? I'm trying to remember the name of it. Oh yeah, the gelatins and magnets. You also have a chance for them to drop demon wedges. Is Fushu faster than Outsider? Yeah, she would be faster than Outsider if you have her skill leveled up enough. There isn't an attack speed cap from what I've seen, but you do have to, like, or the rhythm that you have to hit in order to get that max speed is get tighter and tighter the more attack speed that you stack. I mean, honestly, I could go ahead and do some with Fushu right now. Just depends on how much attack speed that I can stack on her. And, well, not attack speed, how much skill duration. Because that's like one of the main things got me right now. Let's see. Are there any eternities? Yeah. I don't think there are any Hydro Eternities. Because Volition, Inspo, Nirvana, Spectrum. Well, how much skill duration does it have normally? About 12-ish seconds. You'd have to do a second cast on it. And also, this is only 60% for me. So I'd have to get another 2 levels on it in order to make it a significant difference, because, yeah, I've already got this at 51%. Yeah. Yeah, I'm already using the Vernal Jade Halberd for it. The one that increases attack speed. Yep. Event period January 9th, 2026. 10 and January 15th, 2026 to 18. Yep. But that's UTC plus 8, so that's about, I think, 13 hours ahead of Eastern time, so that should be about, like, 7 hours from now. Or actually 6 hours. Yeah, the rhythm you have to hit. Don't hit anyone. Oh. Yo, rhythm is for Beths, not the hit. Please don't domestically abuse the rhythm. Yep. In 30 minutes, a new day will begin in Asia servers. Does that mean we get the Demon Wedge event early? I don't believe so, no. For sure, the event's just going to start at the same time no matter what. But now I have enough Carmine to get the plus 10 on this, which is nice. Oh, so that's 1, 2 plus 10s on my Psyche right now, and I'll get this as a plus 10 pretty soon too. And actually, I think I can plus 10. Oh, I need one more to plus 10 it. Okay. There were a couple explorations on Demon Wedge earlier that I missed because I got busy with some other stuff. But I do have a lot of secret letters stocked up for that stuff. That's the casket, not the cover commissions tab. Yep, I got 40 Blaze Volition letters. Yeah, day 2 of suggesting fires to put a faded rhythm on the dock. Well, I guess I'll have to do that. She's for the spreadsheets, not the spread streets. Golly. Also, you should probably make like a rhythm bath emote or something like that. Nikolai, I think they should let us use a normal attack move and a charge attack move wedge and our melee at the same time. Yeah, I think we should just be able to customize our weapon move sets. Good afternoon, Nightshade. Hope you're doing well. Want to take up 2 wedge slots to do it? Should be allowed to. Well, I think just like they should have their own unique wedge slots. That's how I think it should be. My speculations is when the wedge event drops, we'll be able to hold hands with the rhythm. Do you agree? 1000%. Because I want that to happen. Tested the difference, bug fix for Entropic Smelt yet? Oh yeah, it's like extremely noticeable. It was already cooking before, dealing a lot of damage, but now it's just even crazier. I'd say Entropic Singularity right now is beating out a Smelt 0 Sacrosanct Chorus, which is saying something. And it's also going to be a bit easier to use because it's also AoE. It's got like the... what's it called? Yeah, the explosion radius. And it also has the... what's it called? Oh yeah, increased magazine and max weapon ammo. So, you'll be able to fire it for longer as well. And if they release the Eclosioneer skin for my Psyche, you'd buy it 100%. Yeah, they just need to release more skins, honestly. Also, I didn't use all of the Resolve that I should have. But yeah, he just shreds now. And that was not maxing out my outsider buff. Let me do that real quick. Hello, Tammy! Hope you're doing well. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. I got my run with Entropic Singularity all the way down to a 12-second clear. It's pretty nuts. Let me see if I can do it on here. Now, it was a little bit determined on, like, Sybil's patterns. Because, like I said before, she does, like, the annoying teleports and stuff. But, as you can see, it's just nuts. Think they should, or what they should do for slash guns is give them a wedge that does AoE effect on slash. Since it seems like slash is meant for trash clear against mobs, which are largely shielded. Yeah, that would probably be the best way to go about it. We just need more wedge options in general, honestly. Let's see, Crystallophile. Craft all my commission manuals now. I have 50 purples. Should I upgrade some of them to gold, or will it be a waste? For the event, specifically on the Pomander mission, the one Pomander mission a day, it will not be a waste. It'll be optimal. But, again, like I've recommended, don't spend, like, pre-craft your manuals. Only spend or craft them when you're ready to, like, spend them. Yeah. this guy's pretty nuts now. Honestly, I might want to see how it goes in the boss clear for what's it called? Immersive Theater right now. Because obviously it's really nuts. It's probably not going to make a massive difference compared to the Sacrosanct Chorus run that I did the other day. Buy gold books now, convert everything down. What? Yep. Your best is a 17-second? Oh. Well, to be fair, I probably have a much better outsider than you. This is how he's looking right now. Also, I can amplify this as well. I decided to swap back to Hunt Down because I did some more like recalculations, and especially with like the new edges in mind and all of the resolve that we're getting, I think Hunt Down is beating it out again from my calculations on Outsider, at least. They should just add a 50% secondary bonus for the weapon types, like Slash has an additional 50% stance break. On bonus effect, and Spike does 50% shield break on bonus effect. I mean, maybe? I'd rather them just add, like, more wedges that give them additional effects based on the damage types than them just, like, adding more stuff to the effects themselves that kind of, like, cross-pollinate and have them all bleed into each other, because that kind of really cuts into a lot of the identity that they have. Yeah, exactly. Then why have different damage types? No. Let's see, anything that I'm able to forge right now? Nothing that I can see. Or at least nothing that needs forging at the current moment. It'll probably be best to fix that, I suppose. I'm trying to get my Prismatic Neon at plus 10. Because crit matters a lot. A lot more than you probably think it does. At least when it comes to weapon damage. Yep, forge some speculation. Just go to the theory mines and get myself some idea metal to forge some speculation. Yeah, I'll go ahead and do that. They should just give me a Margia Shovel Constance weapon already. Low-key, that would fix her so much. Just like full new attack chain for Margie. Disagree with my speculation, you'll see what happens. The Sword of Speculation. Hey, there we go. Got another Prismatic Neon. Alright. Well, wonder how much more of this I'm gonna have to do for the +9. Of course, then I'll also have to get the +10, but I think I'm gonna go for a bit more on my Animo edges before I go for the +10 here. Because that's gonna be a bit more impactful in the time being. Is the event on? No, we've got about another, I think, 5 hours for that. Yep. Sorry, I was distracted by other stuff, but IDK, if you respond to your question. So it doesn't matter if Psyche wants Morale or Resolve or Prime. I mean, it does technically matter, but it's basically just gonna be a very minor difference across everything in both, like, well, in the optimal scenario where you've got like low health Psyche, it's not really gonna be much of a damage difference. But if you're doing like ability spam Psyche, then yeah, it'll make a pretty significant difference. It just depends on the kind of playstyle that you're doing. Of course, the HP resolve scaling build for Psyche is going to do more damage overall. 5-hour stream? I could do 5-hour stream. I wouldn't mind it. 6, maybe 7-hour stream. I've done that in the past. I used to do almost 8-hour streams every single day. But then I started focusing up a lot more on video production. Because a lot of the videos that I put out originally were like very, very, I don't want to say low effort, but they had less scope and less things to really like figure all out and stuff. What about Lizbel? Can she be faster than Outsider? Well, she doesn't give herself weapon attack speed, at least not for her normal weapons, right? Don't you have to get the Constance weapon out for her to get the increased attack speed? By the way, when you call Pyrus a cat / car, is that a Persona reference? I'm not sure what you mean by that. I've only played Persona 4 though, so I don't know, I guess it's one of the other games. Persona 4... Well, I played Persona 4, and now I'm kind of like scared to play Persona 5 and the other ones, because I'm not sure if they're going to be as good as Persona 4 was. Morgana is a black car, you're onto something. What? Morgana? Ah, okay. That cat. I've heard so many people dogging on that guy. Metaphor ReFantazio was a phenomenal game. Well, I guess I'll have to pick that one up as well. I got really lucky in these prismatic neons. Pretty sweet. Oh, let me go ahead and set this one to craft. Here we go. Forge Demon Wedges. And I'm gonna need like 5 more of those purples to get that +9, I'm pretty sure. So where's my Fina? There she is. Yeah. Oh, wait. Looks like I'm gonna have to spend another track shift module. I don't think I need the... what's it called? I don't think I need the Onslaught anymore with the Standfast. I could be wrong, but I could probably get away with dropping it now. Alright, there we go. Now I've got some more tolerance back. Of course, once I get the centerpiece wedge, I'm not really gonna have to worry about it at all. Alright. Back to the Noctoyager. And back to farming out these prismatic neons. You know, I gotta say, it's gonna be so nice finally just maxing out everything in Duet Night Abyss. Because I can just equip all of my characters with all the best stuff and then just, like, destroy everything. Boxy 2. That guy like you, or that guy like you aren't Morgana? Okay, he definitely is the card in Persona. What? I know your secret identity, Car. You don't know anything. After I finish Persona 5, I'm gonna play the Persona 4. I guess I'll have to pick that one up as well. Hope it's not nearly as expensive as Persona 3. Can you give me some advice on how to play Fina? Like, not full guide, just tip. Yeah, I could give you some Fina tips. Alright, at least when it comes to building her for support and stuff. Yep. Hello, Sonic Boom! Hope you're doing well. It's more fantasy themed than Persona? Yeah, I know about the differences there between Fantasio and Persona. Oh, Rift Stream, what? Oh, no, what's going on? Why did it suddenly start, like, shooting up? Oh, no. What's my connection? Why is it doing that? No, it has delay. Ah, yeah. For some reason, my bitrate is just like fluctuating. So, okay, I think it's back. I think it's better. Okay, there we go. Pretty sure it's fine now. Sweet. Really want to make that Reddit post just a big title? Wired Phoenix Bald Clipping. 100% do it. Get like top posts or something like that. No streamer don't give Phoenix tips. That's morph tech. Ah, true. Can't be doing that. Restarted played, now it's fine. Okay, why I had 20 seconds delay. Well, for some reason my bitrate just like shot up to 20k kilobytes, or yeah, 20 kilobytes per second, which is like triple what it normally should be, and I was like red barring and stuff. But it's fine again. I don't know, something probably just like hit the internet. Also, my bad, I've been drinking March juice for 24 hours straight. I be misbetting for real, but you definitely are the black card. Don't try to gaslight us. I'm not gaslighting, I'm just tackling it. Alright, I'm saying that y'all don't have the proof. You don't have the glue. There's nothing that you could bring against me. Alright. Let's see. I got a little bit of some Mexican food sitting in front of me. Made myself like some enchiladas for lunch. Yo! Thank you for the raid, Cryblade. The party of 3 billion people. So many guys. Yo, hey, wait, is that a Kobu emote right there that I see? Yo, what's up? I see we got another Kobu enjoyer. Hope y'all are having a good afternoon or morning or evening wherever you are in the world. Currently just spending my green manuals on Demon Wedge missions because I'm trying to max everything out. And after this, I think I'm probably gonna do some expulsions so that I can get more smells on my centerpiece wedges. My rhythm's just annihilating everything. Funny how you have an emote called Cat Joker, though it is a black card. Well, it's like Cat with the Joker face. And yes, Akobu enjoy it. Yeah. I rated that guy a few times. He's a real chill guy. Also, I think we should probably bring him on the podcasts. Bro has been putting in a lot of work for this game. Yep. Alright. Hey, I've almost got enough of the Covenanters to make a +10 one of those. Sweet. Just need about, I think, like 8 more. And then I've got that +10 ready for them. No, it'd probably be better to start with like a couple +7s and a +8. Yeah, would like to see more creators in the pod. Yep. I also wonder if Yasla wants to be involved in more stuff too. Because she's been kind of hitting enough with Duet Night Abyss as well. Speaking of her, has she streamed recently? I haven't seen her for a couple days. It's been a little bit quiet. She been streaming yet? Okay, that's good. Though it might have just been quiet around like my usual stream times. Kobe has 1k hours of playtime. That man can definitely do something in the podcast, lol. Yep. You also reached rank 65 like me, and I mean, I'm also a 1k hour player. You guys was talking about some DNA Among Us a little bit ago. Oh, like, we all play Among Us together? The DNA creators. We can do Among Us, we can do Repo. I think there's like another friend slot game is like, are we there yet? Or are we there yet? I think both of you got 65 same date? Yeah, I'm pretty sure we both did, yeah. Both grounded out. I would have had it the week prior if I didn't get Tabith. But I did, so. DNA CC collabs peak. Oh yeah. I'm really glad that we all get along. We don't have any beef with each other. I mean, not really any reason to. We're just all playing the game. Too busy for beef. Which had time to grind this much, you're barely at 300. Yeah. Honestly, I wish I had some more time to grind, because making videos, that's definitely cutting into a decent portion of it. Same with Kobu, he also lost a week to Tabby. Ah. Kindred spirits, me and him. It's honestly kind of dumb. Because legitimately, if I just waited like one more week, or I think even halfway through the week, I could have avoided that. But I'm going to be smarter with my weekly claims from here on out. Yeah, I regret farming wedges for 4 elements. Could have been TR65 already. Yeah, I prioritized my rank first and foremost, especially because now I can farm my wedges up so much quicker. What you're gonna grind out when the Wedge event drops, it's gonna be the blue Winspos. That is the top priority for me. How's everyone doing? I'm doing pretty well, thank you for asking. I got the Tabby the day before it was announced. Oh no. I mean, there's no way we could have known that's what was gonna happen. But from here on out, it's gonna be a lot nicer. Just a random reminder not to think use milk on the regular Boxy until next time. I don't regret doing that at all, really. Because I'm gonna be getting more than enough milk for the other Genimon. And it's not like Genimons have that much of an outsized effect. Just got 50k XP left and got 30k in a week, so hopefully you'll be there in less than 2 weeks. Sweet. TR65 is when the game begins. I wouldn't really say it begins at 65, but that's when you can kind of just go crazy on everything. Just focus entirely on amping your characters. If I could swipe Shiny Bro Boxy, I would. Really? I mean, I don't think that... Even if I didn't have Shiny Bro Boxy myself, I wouldn't even buy him. He really just does not offer that much more compared to the normal Boxy. Messed up by not getting I2 Rhythm. Secret Letter Clue farming is so slow. It shouldn't be that much slower without a Rhythm, but yeah, Rhythm will make things a lot easier. Delay spurging after the spike. Yup. Holy fuck, was that leg? Or maybe it was just... Oh, it looks like the stream's laggy again. Yeah. Finally found another Boxy to max out mine yesterday. Huge. The more maxed out Boxies there are in the world, the better. Value's not for me, I just want all black. Ah, I see. It's about the aesthetics. Whenever you get Shiny Boxy, I'm just putting at peace in that last slot. Really? I mean, I guess if you just don't want to think about anything, yeah, you could go ahead and put that piece in there. Ugh, excuse me. Only missing Shiny Goodnight and Boxy. I'm only missing... Well, I'm missing Shiny Goodnight and Shiny Dandy Meow. I don't know why Mr. Goodnight has been so rare. Hello, Zenith. Hope you're doing well. Got one Shiny Boxy and he's just sitting in your inventory. Ah, you don't have enough stuff to level him up. Yeah, fashion statement. TBH, everything else won't change gameplays. Not much, so at peace to piss people off. Honestly, kinda based. Do you guys Shiny Mr. Goodnight? Awesome. Yeah. I still need to get that guy myself, but it's not gonna be a huge difference. I don't know, maybe they'll announce trial rank 66 and 67. And then I have to really go crazy into the XP again. But I do want to get it eventually, just so I have a maxed out collection. And even with that in mind, I still have to get like more inactive Genimon for their traits. Because I don't think I have enough to get like perfect build on every single Genimon in the game yet. That's another prismatic neon. Leveling Genimon is annoying without doing the daily expeditions of the map menu? Not really. You just gotta fish. And you don't even have to fish if you, again, like do the fishing ones in the menu. You'll actually get more Genimon XP by doing the fish commission and turning that into XP than you will by doing the, like, the blue Genimon XP materials. Not me checking pizzeria. Oh, did, like, the new specialty menu come out? With, like, the special toppings? Because if so, then I'm gonna have to make an order. No, my first one got all the ascensions, and the other one's sitting at 1. Ah! Got it. Or shit. Yeah. Thought they didn't, but it's here. Oh! Okay. Sweet. Well, looks like I'm having pizza tonight. That makes things even better. Please tell me something is gonna be changed with material for sending weapon will check. Well, they are gonna add it so that you can exchange weapon materials for other weapon materials. You can convert them. So that'll be the adjustment. So that should help you. Oh god, okay. You lol. Oh wait, something happened? Just want some nice sandwiches, TBH? Yeah. Oh yeah, I just realized we're gonna be getting like a whole new pizza menu like in 2 weeks, right? Sliced up badly? Uh-oh. Like the New York style Domino's kind of sliced up badly? Dude, I don't know what they do with like the New York style pizza with Domino's, or if it's just like a my area thing, but like it's so consistently at a point where it's just like, okay, we've got like we got one slice that's like a tenth of the pizza, another slice that's like an eighth of the pizza, and then we got like 2 slices that are each a third of the entire pizza. Not that bad? Oh, okay. No, bro, it's here too. You legit don't order anymore? Dang. Yo! Holy moly! That's so many bits! Pizza when? Well, pizza's tonight. That's the plan. Is the pizza looking, still good this time of year, or is the pizza fugged? I mean, I think the pizza's still looking good. Yeah. Did you say pizza? No, I said pizza at Domino's. Game mode stuck so bad, though? Well, it just means that you won't have to do it for, like, one specific material anymore, that you'll be able to convert them, so it'll be a good QOL. Best way of fishing is on mobile with At Peace and Grandmaster Rob, just tapping while you watch YouTube. Ah. Either that or using a controller. Yeah, McDomino's. That sounds whack. My Domino's have been pretty consistent with the slices, that's good. Yeah, what I don't really get is like, when it comes to any other types of pizza, they're good with the slices. It's just the New York style specifically that they will completely mess up the slices on them. It's so weird. But, I mean, it might just be the fact that it's a 6 slice instead of an 8 slice. So, I don't know, maybe they're just messed up. But legitimately, when it comes in, I have to turn it into an 8 slice pizza because there's 2 slices that are just enormous. Is that a spite? Ah, okay. They probably don't have a 6 slice railguard? Yeah, probably. I can see that being the issue. Oh, you tasting the pizza? Sweet. Okay. I probably should have checked it earlier, but... I always focus on some other things. Do we have any JJK fans in the chat? I want to, like, talk about the new Cooling Game stuff that came out today. The new opening in ED, primarily. Because, I mean, I already know the entire story because I've read the manga, I think, like, twice now. It's just, the music is so... It's hitting so hard. The Tubadao workers can't do math and fung up the slices for you. Yeah, how dare they not be able to just figure out, like, the perfect geometry of every single slice. But there's gonna be a Lizbel meme build eventually where she just spams the explosions she triggers from raising combo level. Low-key, I thought about doing that. Like... I'm gonna have to build up my Lizbel some more to see if that'll actually work, but I have actually considered that. The music is dude, I honestly, I find it like so hard to believe that they actually managed to top specials. But it's just insane, and also all of like the art references that were in the opening as well. I was not expecting that. They went crazy with it. And it perfectly matches the utter chaos that is the Cooling Games. You don't even have the good amount of books for the event? That's unfortunate. Though, when the week rolls over, you should be able to get a bit more XP from... or a bit more, like, books from the Battle Pass, so that should help patch it up for at least the other half of the event. If you need to, like, stock back up. Obviously, there is the option to spend, which, personally, I'm not going to encourage anybody to do that. I'm just saying that it is an option. I'm not buying any books for the event, but I also had all of my books stocked up already. And I'm gonna continue to keep, like, a stock of purple books and gold books. Because these events are very likely going to repeat. Alright. Wave begins. I have 200 greens, 30 blue, and 4 purple, no gold. I'll miss a lot. And I almost spent for cosmetics. I would definitely recommend getting the Battle Pass, because Battle Pass also gives cosmetics as well. But that is... the Battle Pass alone is hella worth it for the manuals, and I also get the monthly. Also partially for the manuals. But it helps me get more currency for the dyes, which is really nice. I mean, 30 blues turns into 7 purple books, and you've got another 4. I mean, honestly, I think like 2 more purples, and you've got 3 gold books for the event. So you'll at least be able to get about half of, like, the max boost for it. But you could also just use only purples for it as well. Oh yeah, Battle Pass and the monthly as well? Okay. Well, something you could do is you could buy some of your monthlies in advance, because those will give you a gold book upon purchase. So you could get 2 gold books by doing that if you are planning on keeping up with the monthlies. If you don't want to, like, buy manuals directly. And you should have about, like, I think 3 more purples from the Battle Pass alongside more blues. So, you probably won't be able to use gold books for every single Pomander one, and like, for how little you have, it probably wouldn't be the best to convert all of them, or all your purples into golds. I typically wouldn't really recommend turning the greens into golds, because you're losing a lot of reward percent for the, like, random drop pool, which can arguably be a lot more important than the Pomander drops. Especially since we are taking into account that those all drop from, or, yeah, you're farming for all those in, like, defense missions. Yeah. Alright, that would be a good strategy. Haven't thought about that. Yep. Lucky I might get another, like, extension on my monthly for that gold book there, but honestly, that would probably put me at a point to where I'm, like, going all the way into the time for the next set of events, but I'm not going to have any real qualms about crafting some purples into golds, because I've already done the math for it, and it's going to be worth it no matter what. And then Lizbel's I6 is just even stronger than Outsider's I6. Yeah, for her own Constance weapon, it is just a stronger version. Loki, like, when it comes to certain characters, they just need some buffs to their introns. Honestly, like, Outsider's I4 can literally just become a part of his I1. And his I6 just generally needs some more, because only getting 20% additional damage kind of blows. But considering he's already cooking so hard, even without really good introns, is honestly pretty sweet. The thing is, Outsider basically has, like, no dedicated support options for himself. Okay? Bro has, like, this is basically the best intron that he gets. Like, this is just underpowered compared to most other characters' I6s. I mean, hell, even Margie has a better I6 than Outsider, because this is 60% damage dealt multiplier. Or, well, damage taken. Or, well, actually, no, that's damage dealt, not damage taken. Okay. But yeah, even Margie's is technically better than Outsider's, it seems. And this is just, like, literally worthless for, like, how the game currently plays. If there's a movement buff to, like, the base movement, I can see this being a bit better. But, like I said, this could literally just become a part of his I1. And honestly, it should be just a part of his I1 and give him, like, a more unique or better I4. I'm pretty sure his I2... Yeah, his I2 is also kind of just worthless as well. I mean, not really for ability Outsider, but, like, who plays ability Outsider? And again, this is just underpowered compared to the other options. But when we get to his wedges, bro has, like, basically no wedge support. He doesn't have a signature. And he legitimately has to run 2 volitions to activate Resolve. Right here. So, not only does he not have access to one of the oftentimes strongest options for the majority of characters, but in order to activate this centerpiece, he actually has to drop some of his preferred wedges, just because this would actually give him more resolve overall. And even worse than that is he doesn't get a Winspo, a best in slot Winspo either. Now, he would use Winspo Resolve if, in the future, he winds up dropping Truffle as a support, but Truffle's gonna be really hard to replace because she just gives way too much damage amp. And I'm talking they would have to put out a support that gives similar amounts of damage amp. And also some other crazy buffs like crit rate, attack speed, while also being a non-animo character, in order for that to be an eventuality. Yeah. Yeah, Outside is only cooking so hard because he's a resolved Nepo baby? Yeah. But he's literally just doing all this with freaking Psyche's sloppy seconds. And honestly, Lady Nightfall is in a similar situation. Lady Nightfall already cooks really hard, and she has, like, an abysmally bad wedge support right now. But Lady Nightfall also gets a really, really powerful weapon. Which, this does, like, so much for her. This is genuinely one of the craziest, like, weapon amps in the entire game right here. So that kind of makes up for it big time. And Outsider's signature, or at least, like, what the game wants Outsider's signature to be, is genuinely one of the worst weapons in the entire game. And that's not even an exaggeration. Like, it does get the attack speed, which is good. However, its base stats are, like, terrible. It's got slash attack, and I think a slightly higher than average base attack, but it's got 16% crit chance. That's terrible! 20% crit chance is already, like, on the lower end, and this has 4 less base crit than that. And crit is so important in this game. Like, genuinely, the Fathomless Shark Gaze, I'm pretty sure would just wind up being better, because simply because it has Spike and higher crit stats. It's actually kind of nuts. The kid gets all the good shit because the favorite child psychopaths are having down soon. Yeah. But honestly, if Outsider got an actual signature wedge, and maybe some options to, like, replace these Blaze Volitions with something that would be better off for him, because there are, like, legitimately 0 general wedges that utilize this diamond thing. There are some for the other elements that do. Like, the moon gets some, the oval gets some. The oval gets a lot, actually. And, yeah, the fire thing, it gets, like, 1 additional general wedge. But, yeah, the diamond gets, like, effing nothing. So, if either of those things change, he gets better introns or he gets better wedges, he's gonna get even crazier. Which I personally cannot wait to see. Yep. No, I should get back to the Noctoyager Manual. I've got that +9 crafting now. I should get some more animo wedges, honestly. What's this? A ping? Ooh. Okay. That is definitely something interesting to see. Yep, it's slow to eat. Got it. Yep. You're right, I think you should nerf Margie. Oh, that's wild. You can say the same about electro characters, but they're still ass except for rhythm. Well, yeah, I mean, when it comes to the electro characters, they just generally have poor kit design for the type of characters that they have, or poor scaling. Like, honestly, if Sybil just got some better scaling, she would cook hard. She would cook really hard. Yeah. Let's see. Does my truffle even buff? Yes. So, the thing is, it's just her AI. She won't really work very well on characters that don't scale off or resolve, because her AI is designed in such a way to utilize the pig basically at the start of combat, and also to heal. You can stack a lot more Eternity on her, and that will increase her effectiveness overall, because that'll limit how intermittently she will throw the pig. Well, it won't limit it, but it'll just make it so that it'll have more uptime per buff application. But on Outsiders, she will throw that thing constantly. The 18% damage transfer from Sybil needs to be way higher. Oh, yeah. Honestly, if they buff that, Sybil will be a pretty good support, all things considered. Especially if you've got, like, a charge attack build going. Because the ball will also count as a target for that. Giving additional hits. Which I think kind of was the design for Sybil. With the, what's it called? With the Whipsword in mind. But unfortunately, Whipsword just has no stance mods. Which really, really sucks for it. Got Isaac Sybil thinks she would be a good rhythm support, and it could not have been any more wrong. Oh yeah, especially, like, Fina is just gonna be given more damage regardless, and, I mean, Fushu's just silly when it comes to ability support. Especially when we get I4 Fushu, and then she just gives morale on top of that. Like, that'll just be nuts. Especially for, like, Nightfall. Nightfall's gonna love, or, well, Nightfall already loves Fushu for the stats that she gives, but she's gonna love Fushu even more with that morale. Because that's literally going to be another 50%, like, additional, or, well, like, damage multiplier. Well, not 50% damage. It'll be a 100% increase the morale, which should be another, like, I don't know, 16% or so. Total increase damage. Maybe not 16%. The math isn't really working all that well out in my head right now. I think I got lost somewhere. Point is, it's gonna be freaking sick. Alright. Kind of disappointed. The Domino reward points. But the Domino reward points are not bad? Okay. Well, I'll definitely check out the specialty menu as well. Especially if there's, like, a good deal going on. Just got I4 Fantasio, huge! One step closer to I6. And that'll be really nice, because Fantasio isn't coming to Secret Letter Clue Shop for like another 4 months. So, definitely going to be a good long-term investment. Especially if you love Fantasio. Yeah, it's just the delivery time is weird. 40 minutes for a driver. Oh, really? Man, you must be far from the place then. Might get some to get annoyed. Yeah. Leave a bad review. Poor customer service. %9 morale from the i6 is going to be crazy. Oh, yeah. I don't know if it... Well, it probably wouldn't be better than 10, but it is still flippin' amazing. Yep. Thanks for the Kedget prep talk. We need a build planner in game so badly. Yep. Honestly, I don't really know what the people at Boarhat are doing. The website has been kind of like... Has it been getting meaningful updates? I know they've been, like, inputting the new information in there, but I don't think that they've done much more beyond that. I mean, their tier list, I'm pretty sure, still hasn't really gotten an overhaul yet. For months. I mean, they're still ranking Veronica and Outsider in the same tier. I'd be at I5, but someone kept forgetting to do all their weeklies. Not sure who, though. Yeah. It could be anyone. Do we know who's moving to the secret letter clue shop after Rhythm? We don't know for certain, but there is a graphic that was put out during the launch announcement stream that kind of, like, insinuates that Hellfire would be next, and then Truffle, and then Yale, and then Fantasio. And that's kind of what I'm operating on. Don't really like Boarhat. He did the same thing with Crystal of Atlan, which is another game I play, and completely abandoned that section of the website when DNA came out. Damn. That is unfortunate. I don't know a thing about, like, web development at all. I could learn it, but then I'd also have to pay for hosting. So, I'm not sure how good it would be for me to create and then maintain such a website. As soon as there's a new game coming out that piques their interest, the NA section of the Boarhat is just dead. Damn. Something tells me we're gonna find out that Boarhat gets their info from the Reddit soon. I don't know. I'm not really sure who's actually behind the Boarhat website, if they've got like a TC team. I mean, I'm pretty sure they were putting out builds initially, but then they kind of like dropped that after a bit. They've still got the tier list up, though. Back to the Google Sheets mines. Would be funny if Boarhat gets their info from Fireslow. There's no way that they're getting their info from me. That would be silly. But yeah, I mean, I've been working on my own database in Google Sheets. It's not really all there yet, but it's been developing slowly. And I'm literally gonna have to turn it into a database if I, what's it called? If I want to make the calculator as good as it can be. What is Boarhat? It is... it's the database website for Duet Night Abyss that a lot of people use. We're also the source of that, like, damage calculator and the formula. The formula seems to be accurate, but the calculator seems to be buggy right now. Which kind of makes the calculator useless. Which is why I'm making my own right now. Let's see. Fairly certain it's one person only? Jeez. Hello, tomorrow starts the event of 800% Demon Wedges? I'm pretty sure it's only 300%. But, yeah, tomorrow, well, not tomorrow, like 4.5 hours it should be starting. Yeah. I mean, Boarhat has all the data for the weapons and Demon Wedges, but you can't really do anything fun like seeing every single individual level of the Demon Wedge. It's just the +5 on the purples and the +10 on the golds. Yep. Let's see. Yeah, I'm not getting too crazy good luck with these these rare wedge drops here. I think I'll do some expulsions without manuals for the time being. Though I've got enough to craft another resolve now. At the very least. Yo, I love your videos. Thanks! I love your viewership. How'd you manage to find the patience to repeat maze for all the rewards? I have immunity to burnout. That's basically it. Not really anything crazy. I can just keep doing stuff forever. So long as I don't hate it. Let's see. Yep. Need to get myself some more resolves. I wasn't really paying attention, but now I'm TR62. Huge! Just a little bit longer, and you'll be all the way there. Doing 100 missing maze runs back to back right now. Golly. Yeah. I did like 10 last night to farm up my gold, and I'm probably gonna have to do another 10 today so that I can craft even more of my track shifts modules. Because I'm gonna need a lot of those track shifts if I want to get all of these centerpiece wedges maxed out. I've got enough to craft like 50 of them right now. Or at least enough of the sands and crystals to craft about 50. I just need the gold, which is honestly the bigger investment. Teach me the ways of not burning out. I don't really have any methods. I'm just built different, honestly. There's just something in my head that allows me to do this stuff. I don't really know what. It could have just been the fact that at a young age, I got into like RPGs and incremental games. So maybe I've just like built up a tolerance for it the entire time. I mean, it's kind of like drinking milk as a kid. Because you gotta do that if you want to keep the ability to do that as an adult. So, I think I might just be used to this kind of test. Oh, did I not get the drop this time? That's odd. I started young, yup. Can't wait for this wedge event to drop. Me neither. It is gonna be so good. Future I6 seems funny, but unsure how much it's actually going to add to her weapon Oh, it's going to add a ton to her weapon DPS. Like, a crazy I mean, think about how much damage that Fina adds. Okay, that's basically 4 Finas. It's going to be insane. Granted, it's only for normal attack builds, but I mean, just the amount of damage increase that's going to give will make it just so good no matter what. What do you have for people thinking that the 1.1 story has romance shit in it? I'm legit thinking these people are bot. I do not get it at all. I didn't see it. I still don't see it. I don't. Maybe it's because like, Fushu, I think, grabbed your arm to pull you up when you were escaping the place. But there wasn't anything like, oh, you really, really understand me. You're the only person in the world who like gets me and stuff, and or remembers me, and yeah, let's hold hands and kiss and make out, and I'm gonna look at you longingly. There was like none of that. You can do Chase all day without a problem, but IDK why? But Maze has, or is the problem? It's kind of just a lot of menuing. That's how it is for me personally. Like, that's my main issue with it. But yeah, let's see the, what's this Reddit post? Let's open this up. Battlefield Day drop rate boost is now live. Okay. It's better than nothing, or is it? It seems comically out of touch and a mild slap in the face, only giving 6 bonus attempts per day. Are we just ignoring the Commander deal, I guess? I think people don't realize how impactful this Commander thing is going to be. If the Commander thing didn't exist, I will say the event would have been like 3 out of 10. The Commander brings it up to like a 5 or 6 out of 10. At the very least. And it's gonna be more than worth it for that alone. Yeah, I'm looking at Rhythm longingly. Jeez. I mean, I do too. Like, can we just wait for the event to drop before we Doom post, or at least this time? Or at least this time? Or are we now doing the pre-Doom shit? It's kind of whack. One odd skill I have is that I can sleep at will. Been practicing that since kindergarten, sleeping through classes. Dude, I wish I could sleep at will. I have to actually put so much effort into going to sleep. When's the Wedge event starting? It should be in about 3.5 hours? No, not 3.5. 4.5 hours. Yep. I sent it from new filter. Exactly, but it would not be worth it for the people that play 24/7. True. I mean, without sacking, it's a free gold book day, right? Or am I tripping? I mean, yep, basically. It's a little bit less than a free gold book a day. But, yeah, I mean, if you count the Commander as well, even without sacking, that would be more than a gold book a day. No, who TF is Will? New edit? What? Wait, what did I say? Instead of 306 times a day, it was like 2x drops, infinite runs. I would not sleep that week. Same deal here. That would have been my preferred run through of it. But like I said before in previous live streams, I'm not going to sit here and say that the event is worthless because it's not that. I will say that I will advocate for what I want and what I'd like to see more of in terms of event design. But I'm also not gonna be unreasonable and just, like, spew a bunch of bile for no reason. Took too long to read chat. Pun went over your head. SMH man skipped only. Sees Fushu, I'm gonna look at you sexual. Okay. Sorry, chat goes by fast. Sometimes. Sleep on Will. Oh. Yeah. Are you already done with your plus sends? No. I'm not already done with my plus sends. I'm actually going for 1 right now. We're just joking. It's when you said sleep at Will. Yeah, I know. Same, but Margie's stink cloud's gotta be active. Hey, yo, what? Maybe it's best not to read chat. Maybe. So much brain rot. Yeah. Golly. Twitch chat freaking it up again. Alright. It's so nice that I can get this done in like 30 seconds per run. I think I'll be a couple seconds faster once I get I6. Because the extra damage as well as the extra targets. But, of course, I'm gonna have to wait for that. And honestly, by the time that I do get I6, I'm probably gonna be halfway done with the remaining grind that I have. Yep. Should I be farming wedges right now? Yes. Am I not doing that and getting I6 ready instead? Also, yes. Well, you're getting trial rank from that, and honestly, I'd say that trial rank is probably the more valuable thing to get currently. Alright. Because you need, like, basically double the amount of secret letter clues for demon wedges than you would for getting full copy of every character and weapon. And that's saying something because they've been adding a lot more characters and weapons to Covert Commission Shop, and they've barely added any new wedges there. That's just how many there were at the beginning, and still are. Should I... You need pizza now? Aw, same, man. Yeah, most of those comments are going the one extra temp. Yeah, it's just annoying. It's like, okay, if I don't read and pay attention, things will look a lot worse. I mean, it's basically literally the exact same thing as the 1.1 like update announcement right there. It's just like, if I ignore all of the like changes, additions, updates, and improvements, and the new region and stuff, the update has no content. Like zero actual changes. Yep. Don't mind me, streamer, but when the event drops, I'm letting you test how the books work. Reddit should have some patience for real. Yeah. 150 plus fixes, but I can't that one thing. Exactly. Oh, I'm really glad that I actually pay attention to stuff. Because that is gonna be, well, honestly, it's already put me so far ahead. Just in general. What's that orange thing over Rhythm's shoulders? What orange thing? I don't see anything orange. Are you talking about, like, one of the summons that Vina had? It's not there now? Oh. Oh, the Pushu buff. Oh, okay. Yeah, that. Oh, what's the fastest way for threats from the maze? 240 or 300%? 240%. Is Psyche the fastest compared to others? No, Psyche's not the fastest compared to others. The two fastest clearers right now are Lyn with Ratchet and Nifel with Embla. If we ignore all the changes, there are no changes in 1.1. Exactly! Oh, when am I gonna Gamba for Fushu skin? I already have Fushu skin. I just don't have it on right now. I don't know, you guys want me to put it on? IDK Nifel doesn't perform for me? Yeah. Well, personally, I'm kind of like the same deal. Every single time that I hit like a red stage forcibly on Nifel, it just kills all momentum for me. So, I generally use Lin more. Fake Gooner estimate. What? What was I trying to give you the impression that it was a Gooner? Exposes fake Gooner. Bro, what? Would it be better if I was? If I was a real one? Use Psyche, actually. Ratchet doesn't work for me. Ah. Okay. Damn, rip the pizza. Oh, did your pizza come in bad or something? Isaac Psyche superior in Maze, kitty cat execution. I'm not sure if that's gonna be 100% the case. Because doesn't Psyche have, like, the whole sanity stuff and skill efficiency that you gotta deal with on her? I6 level 12 skills. I don't know, I haven't really used Psyche in Maze. So how long were you human until the radioactive cat bit you? Who told you about that? Who told you about that? I never run out of 10 in Maze? Oh, okay. The cat man. Oh, hold on. What was that? When we gonna get Pizza Cutter in shop? Then Lin is fastest. NMW for real, for real. Well, Pizza Cutter coming in shop. I mean, earliest it could be is 1.2, obviously. So at least 4 weeks. When did an entire mob stage cleared for real? Yeah, literally. I was the cat, huh? Ain't no way. Everyone's Psyche and Maze and she feels better than Lin? Oh, okay. Well, I personally haven't done any Psyche runs in Maze myself. What team you plan on running for the summit? I'm gonna try my best to bring an outsider team there. But I should have enough wedge investment to where I could bring any Animo team. At all. Oh, oops. So there's that, at least. But yeah, I'm gonna do my best to make Outsider work well. What do you mean Psyche not good at a maze? Buff Psyche, bro. Look at this Psyche Glazers. You mean the dev team? I wonder what it's gonna be like after Animo is just all gone. I'm sure a lot of people will breathe like sighs of relief. Yep. Which wedges would count for maze? Oh, yeah, dude, that would be broken. You'd literally spend more time traversing everything than you'd ever spend in a single combat arena. And that's saying something. I mean, the boss can be somewhat challenging right now, but it just will have literally zero challenge at all, period. They'll start complaining that they can't use Psyche after investing in her. Well, congratulations, dude. You gotta invest in a new character. Get used to it. The thing is, they can still use Psyche for everything else. So... and they still probably will be able to bring Psyche to, what's it called? The stage 12s of the theater. And stage, like, 18. So they should be able to at least get all of the drops from it regardless. Would be nice to see Psyche in a non-animo theater. Yeah. But Rhythm needs nerf most of the... Why would you nerf Rhythm? Congrats, you're playing a grind game. Go grind something else. Gotcha, bug. Yeah. You have Timu Psyche. What's Timu Psyche? Who's Timu Psyche? Alright. Let me get some more of my enchilada. Daphne Dio. Ah. I guess that would be kind of a Timu Psyche. Oh, is this a ping? Sweet. Ribs back. Should I get more Psychic Introns or Fina Introns? I mean, Fina will technically take longer to get out of the Nocturnal Echoes, but Psyche will probably give you a bit more benefit in the short term. And if you really like Psyche, then obviously, yeah. Psyche will be a big benefit. Minigun Daphne over Psyche. I wonder how much DPS Minigun Daphne can wind up doing. I mean, once I get my Psyche build 100% finalized, my DPS Daphne build's also going to be 100% finalized. So, there's that. Daphne can get it. The only thing that Daphne would really need for, like, being able to do anything at all would just be a support that can do all the ad clear for her. Because then she could just focus entirely on melting the boss. Since you made DPS Daphne, when is DPS Fushu? Well, I gotta get my Fushu invested in a lot more before I make DPS Fushu, but it's in the works. Alright. I think Daphne's getting his Christmas skin. She does look pretty good in that. We kind of said that we can't put the Christmas skin on Fushu or Kejo. It's so weird that they're excluded from that, but it also could just be like the differences in the models that they talked about. But yeah, it shows her wrapped gifts. True. What about Randy? Well, Randy's not animo. Like, why would I bring Randy into an animo favorite event? It seems rather silly. Fantasio's a maze for fun. Got Crystal File. Huge. Where I was still a wedge event. Nice. And I'm gonna be doing all these expulsions until then. I'll probably have, honestly, enough to max out my centerpiece wedge by then. Because that'll have been like, what, 5? Or I need like 25 total. Not connected to that in general. Oh, in general for Randy? I mean, I've definitely been looking at him somewhat. I do find him interesting, and I probably have enough wedges to get him to, like, a pretty good build overall. I'm just not sure entirely how I would go about making him, like, crazy good. He's been looking at Randy? Yeah, I look at all the characters. Wait for the Denjo release. Hyper Bloom Fushu on field. Oh no. Yeah, Randy is I want to build all the characters eventually. And I am going to be getting to doing that, but obviously I do have kind of like a list of priorities. And right now, max priority is getting all my characters amped for the, what's it called, Phoxhunter Summit event. Why him out of all the choices? Why sword fight? What? Does Randy's Ice 6 even scale off intensity? It should. Shouldn't it? I'm not entirely sure. Right. Well, I wonder how many of these, how many more of these I'm gonna have to do. I mean, I already got like 6, so I just need 19 more. I guess it just does depend on how many random drops I get or how good the drops are. Honestly, I think the Electro... Well, Lumino characters are going to be what I focus primarily on next. And then I'll probably start hitting all the Electro characters. Ultimate Lizbel Guide is, like, the next Ultimate Guide that I want to put out. Especially since we are anticipating some Lumino in theater. Is my playlist still playing? Okay, yeah, it is. It was just taking a bit for the song to finish. The gas on YouTube, hold it. What do you mean the gas on YouTube? Oh, yeah, that. I forgot. Yeah, we've got, like, so much video stuff that we're kind of, like, sitting on right now. I mean, I've got, like, let's see, how many of these is one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 videos just in production currently. There is a lot for me to keep track of. I know, exclamation ST virus. What command is that? Sorry, I'm unfamiliar. Exclamation SO? What? Song request? Oh. Well, I haven't linked up my music player. I don't know how I'd go about doing that. Though. But even if I did have it set up to where it could do that, I don't think I'd have it set it up in that way, because, you know, I'm not really... I'd either have to make it so that the VODs don't have any music in them, which I'm pretty sure I can't do for YouTube. So, then, you know, I'm gonna deal with, like, copyright stuff, which will be annoying. Song request? Bro, what? What do you mean you support that? Y'all are crazy. What's next? You're gonna make me do, like, oiled up Fushu cosplay? You know damn well what you mean. I can't. Bro, what? You do not want that. How did he know? Bro, ain't no way you're actually thinking of that. Ain't no way. That would have been something. Bro, what? I'm a dude. You don't want that from a dude. cosplays at 10k subs. I did not say that. Nowhere have I said that. Nah. I'm gonna have to step up on my exercise program. Just get, like, rippling abs. Just get some silicone tits. Like those No! Ew! You know what, Grog? Hang on. Hey, no. No. Yeah, you can't do that. No. Wait. You don't know what they want? I know it wouldn't look good. I have like an eye for aesthetics. I would not rock it. You know, I'm gonna get like absolutely huge with like rippling muscles so that y'all never want to see any like weird girly stuff out of me. Viewership would spike, or will spike, if you do Fushu cosplay? No, it wouldn't. What do you mean? You bet? You would lose that bet. I would do that, and I would lose all my viewers. Everyone would be like, bro, what is this? If you do, make sure to cosplay Chicha characters. Maybe I'd cosplay Josuke. He's my favorite, honestly. Could also do Jodio. He's been pretty cool. I'm gonna do the cat workouts on stream. Why would I do them on stream? What, am I just supposed to stream my entire life now? Like morning, afternoon, evening? Gave me crystal file twice around Fantasia. Huge. Scratching post cam would go. I don't have a scratching post. Bro doesn't know about the wild pussycats from MHA. The dude is ripped and still rocks a skirt. Well, I know about it, okay? I'm just saying that I would not rock it. And also, that's supposed to be a joke. A meme. First ever JoJo releasing on March, very hype. Oh yeah, bro. I can't wait to hear the opening for that. Though, we're probably gonna get some more details on that pretty soon. Yep. Yes, you do? Yes, I do what? I mean, I've already done, like, some very light exercises on stream already. Y'all, like, say the weirdest stuff about it. Oh, wait. What's this, YouTube? As a gym cat, you have a solid frame you pop off in the gym? Okay. What's this video?
Wake up!
Oh, is that what? Yeah! Wake up! That's my alarm. Jump off the chair again? I, like, knocked so much stuff over when I did that last time. I don't think I want to make a habit of that. The car is stretching like our... Everything stretches! Dogs stretch! Birds stretch! People stretch! You know, a person like me! 20 reps of jump off chair. 10k point redeeming for 10 push-ups and now getting ripped. I've been hitting a lot more push-ups lately. I've been able to... I think today I did almost 30 decline push-ups at once. It's pretty big. Okay, your breathing is very cat-like. What? You guys could say some, like, crazy. You're gonna say, like, my face structure is very cat-like. You've got a very cat-like bone structure. Your eyes are cat-like. You know what type of animal is always doing push-ups? No. Struggling with a hairball? What? No. I don't want to watch you hurt yourself. Well, I wouldn't hurt myself. I'm too built different to hurt myself. Yes, you do have a cat-like shirt, bro. Shows. I don't have any of those. I can't show you stuff that I don't have. They'd be like, show me your mansion. I don't have one. He's just shy. I'm not shy. It is physically impossible for me to show you that stuff. Cat-like reflexes, hey? Okay, buddy. Okay. This shit getting free. Look at the camera and gag for us to prove it. I'm not gonna do that because I know y'all are just like waiting to clip it. By the way, did I say what kind of cat breed I wanted? Yeah, well, I mean, it wasn't so... It'd be like either a black cat or a tuxedo cat. That's what I'd want, personally. Go stick your tongue out. We all know it's rough. My tongue is not rough. My tongue is smooth. I brush my tongue every day. I'd never clip anything. Ah, okay, I believe you. I believe you. He's a black cat for you. Nation giveaway. I can't give something away that I don't have myself. I gotta drink some water. Alright, just drink out of a water bottle. Would a cat be able to do that? Tell me. My friend has a tuxedo cat, too smart for his own good. Oh, I would love having a smart animal. Smart animal for a smart person. Often messes with him. Oh, that's nice. Very car-like drinking. What do you mean car-like drinking pose? Cats drink like... They don't drink like gulp, 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 gulp. Finally got a controller working so I can play Hollow Knight for the first time. Awesome, dude. Hollow Knight's such a good game. And then you can play Silksong, which is an even better game. Oh, sweet. I got another Feathered Serpent's Resolve. I should probably set one to crafts right now. Not really any point in getting a ton of these and then not crafting them. Alright. Demon Wedge, characters... Scroll down, and where's it? There it is. Resolve. Boom. Okay. Oh, back to the Noctoyager. Because I gotta get even more of these. Because that's a whole 4% resolve that I'm missing right there from the centerpiece wedge. Silksong winner of the Steam Awards? Yup, deservedly. That was my pick for Game of the Year. Getting sub 4-minute chase runs with a random team, this is great. Oh yeah, dude. The chase must have been so nice. And also the buffs to co-op in general. It's functioned so much smoother. Imagine how much cleaner the average chase run is going to be once people get access to i6 rhythms. Of course, we could get an activity that's even better than Chase coming real soon with 1.2. Because that's like, what, a little bit more than 4 weeks away? I'll just use ult and go AFK. On rhythm. I'm pretty sure you want to do at least a little bit more than that. Speaking of Silksong, did you get the curse ending achievement? No, I didn't. I gotta do another playthrough for that. I went ahead and went into Act 3 before I got access to it. So I missed it on the first time around. Alright. You did it on your first save? Nice. Man, I got a double resolve drop! Huge! That's enough for another grabs already. I will need 15 more! Yeah! Took me 4 hours to beat Grandmother Silk. It didn't take me that long to beat Grandmother Silk. It took me so much longer to beat Lost Lace, though. I actually kind of hate Lost Lace as the final boss. It's so annoying to fight. We just leave this here. Oh boy, wedgie clip. It's sus. Okay, what's this clip? Libel, little peppermint kit. Oh, ain't no way. They don't treat like gulp, 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 gulp. Bro. I literally can't do anything on stream without getting clipped, can I? Hey, bro. Dude, I could just, I don't know, drink water and I get clipped for that if I do it in a certain way. I don't know, let me just go like... But it's just insane, you guys. I locked it and didn't, no hit. I'm sick. I mean, eventually one of the days you guys are gonna get a quote from me, like, doing my shaker cup as well. Cat wound it out. That was rough drinking. Oh, yeah, it is rough drinking. How to hack the operate devices, Duet Night Abyss. You gotta do the minigame, or you gotta get a Genomon with the Depth trait on it. That's how you do it. Ugh. That's a good stretch right there. Anyways, I'm gonna head out. Have a good one, boys. Hope you have a good one as well, 28 for now. I've still got a while until the Wedge event starts. But it'll be good to see. Stretch like a cat. Oh boy, here we go again. Cats are the only animals that stretch. Don't you know that? The only ones ever. No other animal does it. It's a unique trait. Good night. Good night to you too, Flo. Hope you rest well. No. I'm gonna have, I don't know, like 400 of these wedges right here. The swift drop shots and the focuses. Actually, I don't have that many right now. Well, I hope they add another use for these other wedges that we're getting. Outside of just them being dismantleable for globules.
I need help. My cat is attacking me by purring on my chest. How do I stop your kind car? Well, I don't think, like, both of you to assume that I know how to stop it. I mean, you can't really pick it up, because then it'll just, like, get more mad. I don't know, maybe just try, like, shifting around your body weight. Just a theory. I'm theory crafting it. Oh, is this another ping? Oh, okay. Just that GC going on? How does he know what to do? Bro! Bro, what? Do you even have a cat? Alright. Another bite of some enchilada. Yeah, she purring like crazy? Oh, okay. She must be very comfortable. Man, I want to get a cat. It's gonna be so nice to finally get one. I've wanted one for a while. But it's still gonna be a while longer before I can get one. I was like, who's your favorite boss from Silksong? My favorite boss from Silksong. I really like Carmelita. That one's a fun one. Just a very fun, like, challenges you on the fundamentals of combat. It's really fun. Cogwork Dancers is also really fun, too. Are there adoption centers? Well, yeah, there are adoption centers, but, I mean, there's more than just acquiring the cat that goes into having a cat. Carly is my fave as well. Yeah. This is a very well-paced fight all around. And with a, like, just the right amount of difficulty. Without anything really annoying about it. I don't really know if there's a boss I'd say I hate the most in the game. If I played through on a second time, I'd probably be able to figure that out. Not sure off the top of my head, though. Government commission's so bad today? Well, they haven't been, like, they weren't that bad earlier. You already got, like, several explorations on Demon Wedges. There was one moment where it was exploration all 3 for an hour. So... Oh, wait, but I'm also only talking about NA. I don't know about the other servers. Your EU? Ah. Yeah. That would change things up. For me, a boss I don't like is Savage Beast Fly. Oh, yeah, that one. That one's a pain. Both versions, yeah. The second version's more difficult, but it's also more annoying. Because of the stupid bone flies. Also, I should probably have packed a Magma Bell for the second one. I should probably make use of the Magma Bell a lot more in my next playthrough. Shaw? Yeah, Shaw. Got him, Honestly, it's really fun with how strong they made rhythm, or not rhythm, poured it in Silksong. Because you can get to doing some crazy stuff in that game. I think next playthrough I want to do stuff with the Architect's Crest. I didn't do it on my first one because I wasn't about to do a crazy amount of grind for that. But next one I'll definitely be a lot more privy to doing something like that. Especially for like a Steel Soul. Alright. How many more of these am I going to have to do? It's been a while since I've seen another one of those centerpiece wedges. So I've probably got one coming soon to my inventory. Oh, do I play Magic the Gathering? No, I don't. Congrats on Tier 65? Thanks! Definitely took me a lot of effort to get there. Enjoyed your Psychic Morale build as well. It was a unique concept. Yep. Well, it'll definitely be a lot better if you pair Fushu with her, especially I4 Fushu, giving her more morale. Though the Truffle Resolve scaling is definitely going to outpace it a lot more. Are the covers surfing across surface? Yeah, they are. Which is a little bit unfortunate. There are some, like, weird differences between the servers that I don't really get, like start times or reset times and certain things. I could understand the daily reset being different, but I don't know. But you also get, like, these weird scenarios where sometimes stuff on the other servers resets based off the, like, APAC, or not APAC, Southeast Asia, the sea time. Oh, there we go. Just, I think, 14 more? Yeah, 14 more. Serpent's Resolves. I wonder how long it's gonna take me. Dang, so every time and it gets bugged up, we suffer alone, pretty much. Hopefully double reset on Demon Wedge event like Mystic Maze. Yeah, hopefully. That's kind of what I'm anticipating, which is why I'm kind of like getting started tonight with it. It might have been good for me to just, I don't know, chill out and only make a video on it, but I kind of want to stream it, see it. What did you come back to? I mean, you came back to kind of the usual stuff. So, I don't think it's anything really crazy for Twitch chat for that. Let's see. I've been farming these resolves for quite a bit. It's taking such a while, such a long time. Oh, engines include, yeah. Every single time I do something goofy like that, somebody's like got the clip button ready, just instantly. It's honestly wild. Reminds me of how you got clips for shooting his own shadow in a video game. Hey, all he did was make a statement. You're the one who got glucked, or who glucked cart. It's called
Communication! I communicate!
I think it's a lot more effective that way than just, like, describing it. Takes less time, too. Alright. Set aside my plate, because I'm done with it. Alright. Well, I basically got nothing to do than just to focus up entirely on the game now. Of course, it is just going to be a whole lot of this when it comes to the expulsion right here. I could do some more, what's it? The, what's the whole deal called? I'm trying to remember. Oh yeah, escort for the globules, but I need the wedges or wedge materials more than the globules right now. You're being subbed elsewhere. You should be back in a few hours. Alright, well, I will see you later, Nightshade. Hope you have a good time with whatever you're doing. Man, I had, like, literally none of these at the start of the stream. From just farming out these wedges, I've already gotten more than enough for the blueprints. It's kind of insane. Yeah. I think it's safe to say, at TR 65, you do not have to do any more dedicated clue farming from here on out. Just the amount of farming and drops you gotta get in general will far outpace your need for that. You're being subbed to the grocery store. Oh, make sure to get yourself some good stuff. Like, get yourself some ice cream, honestly. Ice cream sounds really good right now. I'd go grab some for myself real quick, but I'm streaming. So, I can't really afford to do that. Let's see. I don't know, maybe I just need some kind of, like, house. Maybe I need to get a robot assistant for the house. I could just be like, hey, tin can, get me some ice cream. And then it would. Chicky sandwiches and rub. Oh, that sounds so good. Wish I could buy Margie an odor. In game? In game, right? Fuchsia ice cream? Oh, you know it. Arvel Kara, Obvi. Bro, what? Do cats even eat ice cream? Bro, what? Ain't no way this guy is still on this shit. Literally rent-free. Oh my gosh. What? Generational hater right there. Yeah, my biggest fan. Make me a sandwich, robot cat waifu. Yo, that sounds amazing. Alright, plus an animo? Not yet. I'm getting close though. I'm currently going for the centerpiece wedge. I've got enough for plus 9 now, and I'm going for the remaining for the plus 10. And beyond that, I still need to get some more Covenanters, and I need to get, I think, about 12 more for the other signature. But yeah, does bro just seriously not understand that he's in a public chat right now? That's what I don't get. I'm honestly like waiting for this Wedge event to come out, so he can have like some kind of schizo meltdown. Was it a goon baiter again? No, it's not. Well, I know like what you're referring to as the goon baiter, but it's a guy who used to stick around here and now has entirely flipped his tune. You farmed almost 200 volition already? Crazy work. Oh, yeah. I'm like, I think 110 or something volitions? Or 120, I think. Got a lot. I think I'm too dumb for the rhythm piercing ascend and skill gunslide. You can't make it work. Well, no. It's skill, piercing ascent, gun. That's how it goes. Yep. Prime yourself and prime all of your optimal wedges prime boron. Yeah. Wish there were more secret letter clue drops in the event as well. Well, there will be, because it's a percentage reward percentage reward buff for everything. Yeah. Oh, WTF, let me try it. Yeah, go ahead and do that. What's happening? Who's hating? Should I call him out by name? I mean, he's doing it publicly, so, I mean, anybody with eyes would be able to see it. Should we pop the lid on it, or let it simmer? Nah? Okay, yeah, let's let it simmer. Is number one hater back? Well, back in my chat? No, he's hiding in somebody else's. Probably because he knows he can't actually win on anything against me. I mean, you don't have to call his name. Just tell me where to look. Well, you're curious now? General chat of CJ server, or Duet Night Abyss general chat of CJ server. That's where it would be. Just pour water on the cat's fire. He said something on the internet. He's an evil person. I must hate him. No, it's because I disagreed with his theory. That's what really set him off. Then he started accusing me of spreading misinformation on the event. Because I'm talking, like, basically common sense for what the game developers have done already. I don't think it'll rain, or I think it'll rain tomorrow. I think it won't. How dare you! Literally. Alright, not that server because you don't really like Siege as a person, so you'll pass, you guess? Ah, okay. Oh. Everybody's got their own reasons. I mean, there's people who don't like me for their own reasons as well. But, I mean, so long as you're not literally just using my platforms as a way to dog on him, like, you're free to dislike anybody. Sounds like a Reddit user. Does he? I don't know. I haven't watched too many of his streams or videos myself. But I have been on podcasts with him. and I do like chat with him pretty decently often, so I'm chill with him. Maybe someday people will learn that other people might have different opinions, and that's okay. Yeah. It's not even proven speculation, it's what this bug does in the background, and it's crazy he'll never figure that out. Yeah, literally. The hater sounds like a Reddit user. I wouldn't be surprised, I'm gonna be honest. Do it with the British accent. How you do? How do you? Oh, how dare you? How dare you? Is heavily dislike his personality, that's it? Alright, yeah. I mean, if you just don't gel with him, or jive with him, that's fine. I mean, there are people that I just don't jive with on personality reasons as well. It's Tuesday, isn't it? Yeah, imagine 3 letters making you reply with a certain question. Oh, dude. Crazy work. What's even funnier is that, like, I'm pretty sure, like, everybody's still ignoring him in that chat as well, right? First is not jive with me because I hit tier 65 before him. Nah, I jive with you. Like, dude, that's sick. No, I think it's probably just because he didn't get Tabith. Like, maybe that's all water under the bridge. Oh, yeah. You don't have to mesh with everyone? Yep, and that's fine. It's just a game, life's too short. Exactly. Imagine being, like, this much of a hater over a video game, of all things. As well. Over your opinion on a video game. Clearly starting to start shit, but everyone just having a convo over it. Yeah, literally. It was not optimal, but Protic Eternity Abnegation makes Rhythm's E-buff last the same amount of time as the Signature Wedge, which makes my brain happy. Wouldn't the, what's it called? Wouldn't the Griffins do something similar to that as well? Because the Demon Wedge, isn't that about like a 12-second timer on the buff? And I'm pretty sure that, like, with the base 10 seconds, with the additional skill duration, will make it 12 seconds as well, right? Yeah. I don't know off the top of my head the exact timer on the signature. Yeah, there's no way to pop out a chat. No, there is. I can do that. So if there ever gets to a situation where I gotta pull up somebody, I can do that in the future. Definitely should. It'll make for a better viewing experience for everybody. Yep, yeah, please. It would be funny as stuff. Oh yeah, I will. You know it. No, excuse me. Alright. I wonder if I'll get enough for the remaining centerpieces before the event starts. Because look, this is kind of taking a while. Even with how, like, yeah, even with each of these stages only taking 30 seconds a pop. Holy shit, I needed to try the skill piercing ascent gun. Now a couple tries and you're zooming. Thanks that you pointed it out. That's the other way around. Yep, you're welcome, man. I'm glad you've got the tech working out for you now. I got 3 hours. Well, yeah, but I've already been at this for almost 2.5. Well, I was starting out with some of the things at the start of the stream, so I haven't been at it exactly for an hour and a half. Or 2.5 hours. So I guess I do have enough time for it. It's probably just going to take a lot more than I really would want it to. Gonna make a few YT alts and wait a bit so you don't know it's me. Ah, okay. Got it. What are you farming, by the way? Assume the Volitions? No, I'm not farming the Volitions. I'm farming the, Resolve Centerpiece Wedge, currently. If I was farming Volitions, I'd be in a defense mission right now. Or a different expulsion for the Winspo Volition. Hello, Gildan Keist! How you doing? It's been a minute since we last saw you, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, this took a while to get. Yep. Definitely gonna take a lot less to get than the defense missions. I need to farm that too. Mind if I join? Or is it only solo? I'm pretty sure we could do it, like, duo. I think it just might increase the, what's it called, the load time a bit. Still need 40 more? Okay. Well, yeah, we can go for it together. Give you a sec? Okay, well, just let me know when you're ready. I'll keep doing it. How many do I need still? Well, I just got one more, so I think that puts me at 8 total currently, and I need 20, so I think 12 more. Yeah. Definitely gonna be a hot minute until I have it all done. I have enough to have it +9 at the very least. It's just that last one. What's kind of crazy to me is just how much resolve this thing actually gives. It's just like 22 on the centerpiece. People wonder why it's expensive to craft. It gives you more resolve than 3 Covenanters combined. ADK, I lose the fun of the game because the AFK are farming? Ah, well that's understandable. Well, you're in luck because the chase grind has become significantly better. So, at the very least, when it comes to, like, the mementos, globules, and coins, there is a much more active grind for that now. But, of course, when it comes to the wedges, there's still not really much of an improvement to that. But there is the event coming out, which will significantly reduce the amount of time that it'll take. You have that centerpiece at +10? Huge. Take my exit out your mouth. I think Vlad might be in the past. They need to heavily push more of the grind value into activities that can't be AFK abused. 100%. We need more active and more rewarding activities. Okay, ready? Energy drink 2? Huge. Okay. Well, I'll just complete this last one and get you in here. Alright. Are there any of the 3-star Genimon useful, or are they a floating L when you find one? They're a floating L. They're literally just there for XP and nothing more. There's not a single one that provides you with something that's actually worthwhile. Yeah, I think they should change that. It's not good if AFK farming is more efficient than as active playing. Yeah. 100% agree. And we should be getting some new modes coming in 1.2. So that will be a nice opportunity for them to improve that all. Alright, let's get Anonymous in here. Sweet. Alright. Yep, resolve. Hey, oh wait, I'm at 10. Okay. So I only need 10 more myself. And then I'm done with it. Okay, nice. Alright, confirm. Alright. Yeah, does the loading time increase? I hope that they make co-op servers faster to load into. But yeah, you can piggyback off my rhythm. I think there should just be a general buff to, like, loot percent for playing in multiplayer. Like, an additional 10% drop boost for every single player on your team. I think that would be a really good way to incentivize multiplayer. At the very least, just to balance out the fact that you're going to have longer load times, regardless. Because that'll make things a lot better. I think they should just give all grenade launchers, aside from Ratchet, the same reload style as Destructo. Yeah, that'd be preferred, honestly. Stacking boxies? I don't think like that. That would probably be a bit too broken. Be very productive, you trust? 100%. Plus, the servers might not happen due to the fact I'm pretty sure it's outsourced. They usually have to sign a contract. That's what happened with the Apex, at least. Oh, darn. It really sucked. There's no way to improve server load times at all. So I'm using Prime Morale or Resolve or 50-50. Well, it depends on what you're doing, because if you are, like, fully min-maxing your Psyche HP, then Resolve will still be better, if only by about, like, 2% for that. But Morale will be much better outside of that optimal range. But of course, you'll be doing less damage overall if you're outside of the optimal range regardless. And of course, if you're doing the Fushu skill spam, then Morale all the way. Yeah, I know that there's still a little bit more improvement that they could do to the netcode and connection to where they can eliminate that last little bit of rubber banding. Because there's still like a small little tad bit left. But it's so much better. Oh, what will I be running? I'm still running Resolve myself. Or not Resolve, Morale myself. But I'm probably just going to run whichever one has more smelts on it for my Psyche. So that's really it. So if I wind up getting a +8 on one, I'll just run that one over the other. And same vice versa. And it also depends on what kind of modes that I'm doing as well. Alright. Keep going. Alright, confirm selection. Alright, expulsion. I wonder if I'll get the remaining 10 resolves that I need before the hour's over. Well, not before the hour's over, before an hour passes. That would be the dream, at least. Oh, that felt not good. Oh, what didn't feel good? The form of network optimization requires a stupid amount of work. Oh, I know. Just look at the 7-layer OSI model. Now each one requires a specialist. It's not cash money. Oh, what do I know? I'm just a dum-dum. Ah. This and me and Morph. Dang, really? Morph too? This is like in the gen chat? Heavily? Damn. I didn't even see any of that. I mean, my community is definitely a lot smaller, but I 100% shut down any of that stuff when I see it. Who would I consider the best unit for bossing when maxed out? For bossing specifically, I'm not sure. I mean, Psyche's definitely going to be up there. Probably Knifel as well. It's really going to vary, though. Oh, 7 minutes catching up? Oh, okay. That's good to see. No, Lizbel? Lizbel would probably be up there, yeah. I'm trying to think. I mean, definitely Outsider if you have a good bossing build on. Which I currently do. So, he cooks. I wonder how good I'd be able to do like theater with the Entropic equipped, because obviously that's going to have a lot more ammo compared to the Sacrosanct Chorus currently. Do I feel like the CN evaluation for the tier list is accurate? Yeah, I'd say it's definitely accurate. Especially because it's less so a power tier list on certain things and more so like a value tier list. Like, go for these characters first. If it was like a power tier list, I'd say Knifel and Lyn should probably be on the same tier. But considering it's like a go for these characters first kind of tier list, Knifel being a bit higher is 100% understandable because all of her stuff is in the secret letter clue shop. Meanwhile, for Lyn, like, you would have to go for 2 different weapons depending on her builds. And you also have to worry about Constance wedges. And you also then have to get a weekly weapon. So, considering they are pretty equal in terms of overall power, Lyn just being a bit more, like, costly, and especially with the weekly weapon in mind, compared to Knifel, it definitely does skew, like, that ranking a bit. Yeah. Oh, it's this missing shit. That's sarcasm, by the way. Ah! Sorry. Ah. Let's see, maybe I'll get a chance to work with Pan Studio in the future. Just gotta finish up your doctorate. Huge. I hope you get to as well, man. You're telling people to build the weapon, man? Bless me, they're crap and useless. Yeah, I forgot. Why is CJ not stopping them? I imagine that he's probably just not seeing it. I mean, again, he's like, I have a much smaller community, so it's a lot like more difficult for people to get away with stuff like that. But honestly, if I had a bigger community, then I definitely would be getting more active moderators to help out. So it really just... It's just a situation where it's probably just going under his nose.
What? What?
Though I do know when it comes to the stuff that's being said against me a bit more, or it's definitely been a lot more like subtle jabs. Like if you know, then it's like, oh, okay, you are like really dogging on this guy. But if you don't know, like it would kind of just like go over your head. Even COVID dissing more? What? What for? Website for redeeming during real COVID? Oh no, it's chill, chill. It's funny. I did ask him, calm his tits. Drama not needed, it's boring. Yeah, like, we've got so many better things to do than just do freaking drama. Especially because, like, the situation's already over. And it's so very clear that there are people who are wanting more drama than they want, like, actual good information to be put out right now. And frankly, I think it's kind of disgusting. It's because he recommended farming the blue weapon wedges for the event? I mean, if you're doing the 300%, then yeah, it would be a good thing to farm the blue weapon wedges there. If you're going for them, yeah. Because that's a defense. It's going to take longer anyway. Like, it's a guaranteed 1 minute. It's the same thing as, like, the Elemental Covenanters. But for the Commanders, no, you wouldn't do that there, because that's not a, like, signature, or not a signature, a rare drop. But yeah, I 100% would also agree, like, recommend that. I do not know, like, why? I mean, you need the attack percent or attack type percent wedges for Kejo anyway. Like, if you're going for Kejo, and if you want to, like, have the best build on him, you gotta go for those wedges. And it's also not like you're gonna be only getting those now, because we also know that those blue Phoenix wedges are going to be used to craft, like, the new Changeling ones, which are needed for the new Winspos. So that's going to be even more stuff that you're getting. For being an off-meta player? Bro, what? Like, just for playing off-meta? Really? How much longer to Wedge event? It should be about 3 hours. I mean, I'm gonna need some, like, screenshots to really make a determination on that. Need more context. Yeah, like, if you're an off-meta player and then you're, like, complaining about not being able to do stuff with off-meta characters, I think Morph might have done that, like, once? But it's definitely not a consistent thing from what I've seen. Still trying to start shit? Really? What the fuck? Somebody needs to stop, mans. Should I be using my saved rare books during the event, or just use the green ones? You should use your saved rare books for the Commander ones. But only for the Commander ones. They won't really matter for the, like, regular drops during the event. So you could, but you could spend your green books there on the regular reward boosts. Yeah. Like, you, that shit won't get to you, and that's what pisses them off more. Well, yeah, of course. Like, I'm bigger than it. I mean, the only reason why I'm giving it attention right now is because I'm, like, literally doing nothing. I'm just waiting. Yeah, blue wedges would be worth it. I've done it already because you can't stop myself. Oh, yeah. Always find the drama so funny when it comes to video game CCs, but also probably why I don't want to be one. Yeah, it's so freaking dumb. Honestly. It's like, he put out a bad video and then took it down and apologized for it. It's time to hate him forever. also he disagreed with my speculation. So I'm gonna call him, like, I'm gonna accuse him of spreading misinformation. Because he was talking facts about the event. And didn't want to schizo out with me. It's just the weirdest shit ever. Yeah. The Trouba Salamanca said, I seen Morph building based on vibes. He just looks through the wedges and goes, yeah, that sounds good. Okay, but I mean, is he just doing that for himself, or is he like putting out builds that are vibe based? I mean, I've done some very like vibe or not feels crafting things a couple times. I mean, when we were talking about the Kejo stuff, I was like, okay, this is like feels crafting, but like I'm always gonna put out that as a disclaimer, because I'm gonna actually want to do all the proper testing before I make any actual real recommendations in builds, which is usually what I do. And I'm going to make 100% sure that I have, like, the best information I can possibly put out. Have you ever tried Rhythm, at least Intron 2 in Mystic Maze? I have not tried Rhythm in Mystic Maze yet, so I don't really have an opinion. Yeah. Okay. If I was a big CC, I would just post stupid cat gif, and that's how I deal with the drama. Well, I mean, there are obviously things that would be somewhat appropriate for, but, you know, sometimes you do need to take things seriously. Yeah. OMG, guys, he raised up both his hands up and down 6-7-6. Oh boy. Would going for max melt Pheno weapon be smart? I mean, yeah, it's damage, it's attack percent. Is it gonna be like the best boost you could possibly do? Maybe not. I feel like going for your particular character weapon would be a better thing to go for, but if you just want something that'll buff the entire team, go for it. Though I think Fushi's weapon would be better if you're going for ability characters buffs. I think part of the fun games is making your own builds and playing how you want to play. Obviously, optimal builds are nice, but yeah. Yeah. And it's also not a situation at all where people are going to be essentially wasting, like, stamina or, like, pulls or money on this stuff. Because if you mess something up, you can just grind a little bit more and get it. You said by mistake, owned it, moved on. That's how it should be. In other news, I'm a farm Gleaming Glimmer, as we'll be getting Lumino coming to too. Probably not the most efficient, but you play a lot. Oh. You will want a Gleaming Glimmer for your Kejo, so if you are playing and building him, then it will be efficient still. Yeah. Saw your video about the Kejo build and want to ask why not go Prismatic instead of Gleaming Glimmer? Because Prismatic can be equipped on your supports, and you'll get the buff from it. So, you only really need one across your team. That's why. Yep. No, holy, I almost clicked your gold menu. Oh boy. Oh, that would have been terrible. Someone's gonna argue with me over a game. I'm not taking them any form of serious. Well, I'm okay with, like, arguing about stuff. In fact, I do enjoy having arguments. So long as the people I'm arguing with are bringing up, like, actual good points. And are arguing in good faith. I mean, if somebody's just stupid, or if they're, like, so very obviously not trying to engage in good faith, then it just becomes a drag and boring, which, unfortunately, that's, like, 80% of arguments, but, like, those last 20% are so good that I'm willing to put up with all of it. Yeah. Yep. My favorite part is they talk shit behind their backs. Oh, yeah. It's so wild. Come here, chat like they don't shit on other CCs. Yeah. Yep. We are going to have everything eventually, so play what you want. Unless you're a min-maxer, Catman. I mean, I'm a min-maxer. I'm 100% a min-maxer. That's how I do in basically every single game. I just like playing in optimal manners. That's one of the ways I get enjoyment out of my games. But I'm also not going to be like this freaking obstinate guy because I know there's people who don't enjoy that. It's the most annoying thing ever when somebody is just like saying, hey, check it out, I cleared this way. And then somebody else goes, oh, what, that's like 2.37% worse than the optimal way. You have to fix that right now. He's like, but I have fun like this. No, you can't do something because you have fun. You have to do something because it's optimal. You see, I play in an optimal way, and that makes me better. And if you're not better like me, then that makes you worse. And I must dog on you because you are worse. That's legitimately how all these people sound. And it's the most annoying thing ever when it's also like a single-player game. When they do stuff like that. It's like, it's not... You're literally getting like zero. It has zero effect on you whatsoever. Yeah. But the buff to yourself from Prismatic Neon is over 4 times higher than the team buff it gets. No, I'm pretty sure like the entire thing of Prismatic Neon is like the team buff, isn't it? Because it's the debuff, and then the debuff gets enhanced. At least that's, like, how it's been explained to me. Imagine if Tectone got its DNA, lol. Well, I mean, the thing is, DNA would probably take a lot of time. I don't know if he would do that because he's a pretty busy guy, but I have a feeling that he'd really like it. Oh, we know that was General Saman. You're definitely a min-maxer? Yeah. And these wedges are confusing? They can be. 100%. Yeah. Pancakes or waffles? I like waffles. Oh, so you hate pancakes? No. Cool, that is an entirely different statement. I would be down to be a CC for the game, but I talk way too much shit, and I'm illiterate. Yeah. You definitely have to have a very particular skill set and personality to be a good CC. We should be able to see the active stats, kind of similar to how you can check them out in CCD. Oh, please! That would be so good. I've requested that. Let's see. Feel though Morse vids aren't about the mainstream meta, treating it like it is. Some people look like they have a superiority kink. They just want to seem smarter than them, even though Morph's just making fun, creative content. Yeah, though, I will say, like, Morph does sometimes put out some goofy videos. Like, I don't know, the recent boxing one was kind of wacky. But I'm not gonna freaking start shitting on them, like, for that. Yeah. Oh wait, you're not here? Oh crap. I didn't notice. Hold on. Sorry, it was, oh my gosh, there's been so much Twitch chat going on. But we don't notice I'm not in mission. Dude, I apologize. Let's get you back in here. You gonna go talk shit behind your back now? Oh no, please don't! Oh, Oh, sweet. I can craft the next resolve. Awesome. Alright, let's get back into it. I've got 7 more of those resolves to pick up now. Yeah, 7 more. There we go. It's harder to understand the game without this feature and even harder to explain to others. Yeah. Worst bit about it on Hinge lately is taking or talking against his ideals of how gamer gameplay. He's just straight bouncing it. Whoa, really? Like, if you just disagree, he bans you? That's weird. I didn't really get that impression from him. That he'd do that. So that means I should give my Phoenix Prismatic? Yep. That is what you should do. Let's see. I'll just run through the rest of the Twitch chat real quick so I didn't miss anything. And yeah, got like confirmation that essentially the whole thing applies. Yep. Will Wedge's event come in about 2 hours and 40 minutes? He's probably just fed up with the chat gaslighting him. Oh. Nah, I don't really know what's going on there. I need more context to really make a judgment. Why did my boxy just spin around like that? Sometimes the game just does like these weird things on its own, like the boxy just spinning around, my character just taking a step forward on their own. It's my game's haunted. Yep. Virus Ladybug. What? Huh? What? What do you mean 100%? Ain't no way we're going this. I got bad vibes from him as soon as he started talking like a chud. From who? I might test that theory myself. I don't feel like he would do that. Yeah. Calculator. CC translates to ladyboy in Kanto. Oh. What? So every time you say it, I chuckle a little? Okay. He's 5% wrong on Calc's attack it. Yeah, it's just... I honestly don't get that kind of person. Like, imagine giving that much brain space to somebody. CC's are lady boys in disguise. Even the women? Oh, okay. I guess we're at that point. I mean, girl equals guy in real life. So, I guess that checks out. And also, I thought it would be, like, a little bit awkward doing afternoon stream and stuff, but y'all have been, like, hella active. Maybe I'll, like, do more afternoon streams. All in all, just, like, some days I'll do mornings and some days I'll do afternoons. Maybe I'll alternate it. Because I already do afternoon streams for, like, Sundays. So maybe adding like a couple more throughout the week would be really good. Picard's a CC and a Car's Felix. And a Car. I'm not gonna cosplay Felix. Sorry to break it to you. Ah. Darn. Well, I guess the horrible truth has now been unveiled to me. I should move my cup out of the way so I can actually see my Discord notifications when they pop up. Alright. It's definitely been a bit since I got my last Resolve Wedge. I only need 7 more, so I'm so close to getting this all done. It's honestly so nice. I won't say horrible, more like happy surprise. Oh. Okay. I mean, to each their own, I guess. Bro's like the cop at the start of JoJo Lands. Holy moly. Yep. Let's see. I think my YouTube chat was frozen a little bit. If we're not worried about weapon wedges, what would be a good wedge to farm for Commanders? Well, I mean, you wouldn't be spending the Commander run on weapon wedges, period. But you're going to want to spend your Commander runs on the Blue Wings Inspo, the blue wedge that you need for like the Changeling Volition, or stuff like the centerpiece wedges. But personally, I'd recommend the blue ones the most myself. It was sad that Tecton changed his content. I love his old school videos dunking on gachas. I mean, I just miss Tecton in general. Bro's been away for too long. It's been like, what, half a year now? I miss him so badly. I've been eating salads for the past 4 days and I'm about to crash out to get a burger. I could not eat nothing with salads for that long. This sounds like a torture. What wedge is used for Changeling again? I know it's one of the pans. I think it's just the pans inspo for the Changeling Volition. But don't quote me on that. Like, double check yourself. I mean, you can just get a blueprint for it and see for that. But I'm pretty sure it is the pans inspo. You guys just put steaks and chicken in your salad? True, that is something you could do. Lucky, I just don't really like salads in general. I'd much rather have my vegetables to the side rather than as like this big bowl of stuff. You should come to Asia and announce that you're a CC. It would be interesting. I think I'd probably get hunted in the streets if I do that. They have not had a good experience with CCs as of late. I mean, I'm going all in on Winspo anyway, because why not? Still not enough? Yeah. And, like, we're gonna need so many of those. We're gonna need, like, 1,200 of them total, I'm pretty sure. For all the Winspos that are coming out. Yep, Pens Inspo? Okay, cool. I was good on... I was right on that. Sure, you'll do that? Yep. Honestly, if I had to do a bunch of meal prep, I'd probably just make, like, a bunch of broccoli, a bunch of rice, and a bunch of chicken, and a bunch of sauce. Make, like, several pounds of each, freeze the majority of it, and then just, like, take it out and eat it. I'd like to put my proteins over a better spring mix. Does that count? I guess that counts in the salad. I mean, I'm going on Winspo anyway. Oh wait, I already read that chat. Oops. Ugh. I'm probably going to spend, like, everything on Winspos for the wedge event. Because I still need, I think, 7 and... Yeah, I need like 120 of them. Though, I might do 1 or 2 for the Pans Inspo. But even then, I'd probably want to stock up at least 100 for the next set of Winspos. Because that'll be 100% worth it. What time EST is it? 6:21 right now. So we got about 2.5 hours. Not a fan of meal prep, I just prefer to cook on the day itself. Well, the thing is, I get busy a lot, so it pays off to prep a bunch of stuff beforehand, because then I can just reheat it in, I don't know, 15 minutes, rather than taking 30 minutes to an hour to cook something. Need to go farm 4 Lumino Scorches. Yeah, if you want to have things be optimal, you do. Like, why couldn't we have Lumino Morales? Or Blaze Morales? Or heck, even a Blaze Volition. Why is there a selection timer? Because I am in co-op. I'm helping my best buddy Anonymous get a whole bunch of these wedges himself. Because he still needs that. Was this gonna answer then remember daylight saving hours? Yeah. 2 hours of Explo, 600 secret letter clues, I'm tired. Yeah. How many do I have now? I've got 540. I've been doing nothing but farm wedges today. And I started out with, I think, like 40 clues. I have acquired more clues than it would take to get the blueprints that I need for the wedges that I actually earned. It's actually insane. And the other thing is that I'm gonna get half of these back when I spend them. I'm never going to have to farm for secret letter clues again. Yeah. New level 20 exploration is kind of OP with secret letters. It's like 110 minutes. I get the... Well, actually, I could get 100 clues in 8 minutes on the level 10 Explo. So... Yeah, it's nuts. No. Time to pop the 400 Blaze Eternity. Huge. Still heartbroken after dissing CCs? I mean, it's gonna come to bite them, dude. Because there's only so much stuff that that can go on before people start noticing. I mean, we start noticing, and now like everybody in our chat knows that's going on. And eventually it's just gonna get to a point where it can't be ignored. 108 minutes? Damn. It was actually 107, funnily enough. In 8 minutes. So, there's that too. And the other thing is that I still have to get a bit more upgrades on my rhythm as well, so I could probably get it a little bit faster too. What's going on? There are people shit-talking CC's and CJ's general chat right now. Me included. So, moderator's probably gonna get in there and clean stuff up pretty soon. Yep. Was on Fina, not Rhythm, sadly. Waiting on Keja's release before I level her up. That's the smart thing to do. Oh, sweet. I got a centerpiece wedge. Sweet. Well, I love these people need to get a life. Yeah. 100%. They do it for free. People evil? Well, yeah, we knew that already. Okay, but what does morale even do? It is damage buff based on how high your HP is. So if you have 30% morale and you're at 100 HP or 100% HP, you'll get 30% damage increase. And it's multiplicative with other damage increases. Why would you shit talk cat? Beats me. They're arguing over farming and DNA. Now unoptimal? Really? What are they arguing about being unoptimal? You say live till the event releases today? That's the plan, honestly. 5 XP till trial level 66? Oh shoot, for real? Dude, you gotta get that last 5. Okay, here's an idea. A new set called Fortitude, which is increased damage based on how much HP you gained and lost recently. I don't really see why that would be necessary. But 66? That's not a typo amount? You mean 65, right? No, he got the 99,000 XP needed for it. Yep. More excited for the clan to crash out on event drop. Okay, but Scorch is looking better to me. If Fushu Fina never run out of sanity, then why not full attack? I mean, I can see that on Fina, but I don't think you can run full attack on Fushu. Because it's always like some blazes, and we got the wings volition on her. I think you need to run, yeah, you need to run at least one Wings Volition to max out her buff. 8,000 out of 99k? Ah, jeez. You got a while ago. Bro, if they heard I didn't have Rhythm I6, I'm still farming for TR65, they would explode for, bro, what? Golly. They'll crash out if you tell them you load into a capture mission to get a blueprint. What is event? It should be in about 2.5 or 2 hours and yeah, 2.5 hours. Well, thank you. Finally know what it does. You're welcome. Glad I could help. The most optimal thing to do in a credit game is just to use the credit card. True. What these guys should all be doing is becoming CEOs in a company so that they can just buy everything in game. And then they have the most efficient grind possible. Does anyone play League? Anyone see? Well, I don't play League. Somebody else in chat might, but I will not be able to relate to you. Yep. Gotta lock in, escort. IRL, it's more efficient than grinding in game. True. Ugh. Like, you're not putting in $1,000 into the game every single day. Like, are you actually playing the game, or are you just like some crappy off-meta poser who is garbage? Like, maybe it's easier after 65. I mean, it'll technically be like slightly easier because you get the oh, what the heck is your psyche doing? It'll technically be easier because you get like the 50% more attack, but it's not going to make it a massive difference. Yep. Cat with water? What? Buy Pan Studio and make the changes you want. Exactly. Like, literally just buy Pan Studio and get yourself a dev account. Like, if you're not doing that, then you're literally just throwing. Ugh. Oh, what the? I got weirdly hung up in air. Uh-oh, Daddy CJ is into these. Oh, what is he saying? I mean, I guess I could also just pull it up myself and see. Chat's not crazy active right now, so I mean, I guess I could take a quick peek. Yep. All right. Let's see. Right. 210, 6 minutes. I'm super casual amaze. You can do 240. Like, just put the attack percent reduction one on it. That'll be more than worth it and give you a lot more stuff. Yep. Oh, ain't no way, man. Oh boy. Okay. That is a crazy... You see what just got said? Anonymous? From that guy? Okay. Crying is a bold way of putting it. This is definitely not what I want to be doing today, but I guess we're doing this shit today. Holy moly. Yeah. Yeah. It appears that there is like some weird telephone game going on, which is 100% just gonna make things worse because, I mean, like, literally everything is public record right now. The VOD is all open. Yeah. Yeah, hold on, that I gotta chat with CJ real quick. Yeah, I didn't insinuate that you were at fault. I said it was going under your nose and it would likely be dealt with soon. You're busy. Because you're busy. Alright. Bro, stop crying. Dude, I'm crying so bad. Somebody said something bad about me online. I am so angry about it. Oh no. Drama? Yeah, unfortunately. Yeah. Yeah, moral of all people. Who was like, bro was literally sitting here in chat being chill, and then he just goes to say something like that. He was watching the stream, so he obviously knows that I'm not actually upset about anything. For real, what's happening? Oh, yo, Kobe, what's up? Yeah, you hear the crying, where is it? Yeah, so... hold on. I'm talking to like 3 people at the same time right now. Yeah. Oh my gosh. But yeah, essentially there's a couple of guys who've been like essentially just taking a bunch of shots at other CCs in the general chat of like CJ server, and I noticed it like last night, and dude, there's like so many freaking messages, especially from like one particular guy. And I just brought it up because, I mean, it was happening even more tonight. Getting bullied by people to make a CC tier list gonna be great. Can't wait. Oh boy. Do we get more tiers or less if we dono? I'd cry for the dono, honestly. But it's also just like this crazy telephone game going on as well. Like, apparently CJ got told that I was saying, or that people were saying that he was, what's it called? What's the thing? Let's see. Where is it? Yeah. Apparently people were telling CJ that we were insinuating, or like just flat out saying that he was promoting people to crap on other CCs, when I literally said the opposite of that, that this was not CJ's doing, and it was just happening under his nose. It's just, it was in his general chat that it was happening. And I even said that it's because he's busy and will probably be moderated pretty soon. Yeah, it's just stupid stuff. Yeah. 100% people just trying to stir shit up. And I didn't even say anything like inflammatory either. Which, I mean, if anybody's been a long time viewer of me, you know it would be like a rare day for me to say something inflammatory. That's why gatekeeping is good. Yeah, honestly. There's a clear intention of twisting words to create chaos for whatever regarded reason. Oh yeah, like, it's insane. Because people literally took, like, what I said about the Wedge event and twisted it in, like, 7 different ways. And then when somebody actually watches the video that I put out, it's just like, he didn't say any of that. There's, like, literally nothing wrong with this at all. Like, people are just straight, flat out lying. Yeah. So there are 100% like a few like really fake guys that are just trying to like start shit. And I've definitely like scouted out a few of them already. To be fair, it's easier to just repeat trash than do research yourself. Yep, that as well. Generally, they legit just told me that you said amazing, told people, or you and amazing told people to buy books. Yeah. I never said, like, go buy books right now. And again, like, any viewers of the channel would know that when it comes to, like, making in-game purchases, it's always just been, like, a you do you deal from me. And to be, if not a big fan of how Amazing did the video, but he still didn't do that, yeah. And that's my take on Amazing's video as well. He definitely could have done a lot better of one. But, again, that's not anywhere near the extent of what people have been saying. Yeah. Like I said, it's just, if you select people that are just constantly trying to start stuff. Because people are bored, don't have hobbies or GFs, and want to start drama llamas. But we've literally got so much stuff in the game to do. Like, you seriously have so many things that you can chase after in-game. I'm still playing the game. I've got 1,000 hours. Okay, I don't have time to, like, start meaningless drama. Yeah. Yeah. Good. Definitely keep track of the people who seem to be who are consistently involved, especially when it comes to the exaggerations. Yeah. Need 3 million globules and 40k clues to finish plus 10 character wedges. I did like similar things to for myself or similar calculations, and it's definitely gonna be a long time. Some of the same people since the Sawblade drama. I know someone who's playing all sides attempting to start shit. Actually, now that you remind, was he the same guy who like edited that comment to make it seem like it was a lot more innocuous than it was originally? Let me just check that real quick. Let's see. Edit. Where is it? Was that comment not there anymore? Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, I see. Okay. Yup. Alright, things are starting to, like, click together. Like, things, like, the puzzle pieces are lining up. I'm back to watch the drama. Oh, boy. Yep. Man, I just missed a whole bunch of chat checking that. People angry. Look at this guy being innocent, very not poison. Oh boy. Feel like it's a personal thing on God's weird MFs I've seen with the Superiority King. Let's see. I think everyone that has a nick that doesn't start with the letter A or K says. Huh. Interesting theory. Told you been in this shit? Yeah. Poor FBI agent. Golly. Hold on. They fiend for content, so they need to fabricate CC PvP. The thing is, like, we're all chill with each other. We have no reason to go after each other's butts. We have nothing to gain. Can you use the books in the Commander event too? Yes, you should be able to. So it would be best to use the highest tier books that you can possibly get. Also, someone disagreeing with parts of their vid or choices is not crapping on a CC. Everyone can have their own opinion. Okay. You seem to have, like... Alright, so when it comes to, like, some of the Morph stuff, that might have been it. Again, I didn't, like, say that it'd be 100% the way it is. I'm going off of what people are telling me. I know that there's some telephone game going on between the two, but I do know when it comes to a very particular person, for me, they are 100% trying to paint me in a bad light consistently. Like, constantly taking dicks. Okay? That is not an opinion. That is you just, like, blatantly going after somebody's ass. So... that's, like, the thing that I'm going over for myself. I don't know if something like that happened with Morph. Again. I am, like, just hearing some stuff from Juan right here, but I know that the things that are being said against me, that's not a different opinion. That's literally just like, this guy clearly has a hate boner for me. Just put me out. You gotta eat dinner anyway. Yeah. Let's see. We do it's funny sometimes. Oh, okay. He has OPs, bro made it. Oh, what are we talking about right now? I think I missed a important chat. Exactly, there's no server contact to you, or they try to talk it out with you in chat. Yeah, seeing the shadows is a bit H behavior. Well, yeah, especially because this is a guy who used to be in my server and used to be a regular in my chat, and is now literally doing nothing but constantly like freaking taking shots at every opportunity. Which is made all the crazier because I literally put out the correction already. The cat never forgets. Nope. I have a very good memory, which is good and bad because I remember everything important and I also remember everything that I would much rather forget. Ugh. Like, come here, we challenge your points, we welcome any debates, and we handle it like adult or better. Hop in a VC call. Oh yeah, dude. I will be 100% there if anybody wants to, like, actually talk it out. In fact, I invite it. And if anybody has any issue with me, period, and you actually want to talk about it like an adult and not be, like, just constantly making backhanded remarks in other people's chats, you know, let's hash it out. But no, this has to do something with the correction. It's about some stupid agenda. Yeah, exactly. I think he likes you. Ooh. Tsundere. TBF and the base info wasn't entirely your fault. I knew the calc was effed, and I tried shit the day before randomly. Yeah. That was definitely not my fault entirely. Like, obviously, I should have double-checked and done the, like, full calculations, but when it came to, like, the gameplay recommendations with the type of build that I'm still recommending, that was definitely, like, the biggest L. And there's literally zero excuse for that one right there. Which is why I took down the video entirely. Mm-hmm. Can we just grind it and play however we want and just have fun? I mean, that's what I'm trying to do, honestly. Oh, what's this YouTube video now? Let me open it up. Oh, this. I get it. No fun isn't allowed. No fun until you have all plus cents. Ah, true. Well, gotta get back to it. I still need 4 more Serpent's Resolves. Do you still want to know the team, Anonymous? Or are you busy right now? Tecton would stop that guy hard if he still cared. Which guy? The guy, the chat guy we were talking about? You put together a team? Oh, I would love to put together a team. 2 hours, 10 minutes till we can see if EU gets double reset for Wedge event as well. Nice. And that'd be the best. As much as I love loading screen simulator, I think we'll take a small break. TY? Alright. Well, I'm gonna get the last 4 resolves for myself. Because then I can have the plus 10 centerpiece. Which is gonna be massive. Yep. Let's see. Which Margie would... Huh? Okay. Twitch chat getting freaky again. Alright. Bullshit. Life is a choice. Farm all plus 10s or go after people's asses. True. You see, I could go ahead and get myself all prepared for everything and farm up all my characters and stuff, but if I complain on the internet and stuff, then I cannot do that and have a worse time in the game. Didn't realize how much effing golds on the centerpiece costs. Did the math afterwards. It's insane. Oh yeah, dude. It's actually crazy. I'm probably gonna have to do like another 5 maze runs just for the... or just to make back what I spent on all the track shift modules. I'm gonna have to do a lot more defense for the sands and crystals as well. I've got like 200 sands and crystals right now. Back shots. Through. 5 more days until I have 1,000 Sirens Inspos. Is that counting the Wedge event or discounting the Wedge event? But I mean, if it's discounting it, then dude, you're gonna get it so much sooner. Yeah. Honestly, I think I'm probably gonna have to eventually start farming character letters just so that I can get more gelatins. With how much these centerpiece wedges are looking like they're gonna need. Because currently I've only got enough to craft like, I think, 4 more centerpiece wedges? So I will have to just farm those out. There's gonna be like, I don't know, rhythm letters are gonna have 10,000 clears on them. Yeah. Shit's insane. The fuck? Have like 1,800 gelatin left. Oh yeah. I think I'm at 1,500, maybe 1,400 now. Because I've been spending a lot more. The crafts. But yeah, that's about enough for 8 more. Wait, no. 8 more? 4 more. Yeah, 4 more centerpieces. And the crazy part is that you still need to get more track shifts for your characters as well. To be fair, it's one element every 2 months. Yeah, it is fair. 100%. But it's still gonna be hella expensive. And I still will have to dedicate farm time specifically for gelatins to do it. Look at my track shift mats reserves. And future is looking bleak indeed. Yeah. It is gonna be a grind for sure. You're gonna get a bunch of track shifts and events. Yeah, we will, but it's not gonna be nearly enough to make up for everything. Because we need 20 per centerpiece. But of course, I'm pretty sure this is going to be the... There is just like that upper limit, so once we get all the track shift modules we need for it, we'll be fine, we'll be chilling. At least until they put out something that costs even more. It's assuming they don't release Hydro Wedges with Kejo. Using your event for Lumino Scorch. Well, I'm pretty sure they are going to be releasing Hydro Wedges because that's the next wedge set that we saw from the media service stuff. Yep. Oh wait, what is this? What'd you pin? What is it you meant when you said this about DNA? CC's playing Among Us? Oh. Alright. Let's see. It is going to be interesting to see the like release schedule for all these elemental wedges. I hope that they accelerate it a bit more. Because honestly, taking an entire year to put out all these wedges, I'm not too sure about that. 1 month per element seems better, but IDK Phoxhunter Summit being Animo makes me skeptical. Yeah. I would much rather it be these wedges releasing every month rather than every 2 months. Yeah. Me over here is still working on regular Wings Inspo Duel and Surge. This is gonna take a while. Yeah. I mean, I guess for like the people who aren't just like full dedicated grinders, it will be a better pace for them. But yeah, for me and Komu, it's gonna be a situation where like, hey, we gotta wait, yay. Is the Among Us sent out? I'm pretty sure, yeah. I mean, CJ went ahead and broke things up, and pretty sure it's not something, or it's something that's gonna be paid attention to a bit more from here on out. Especially because now it's like, we see you. It's very obvious we do. I mean, we've got a lot of screenshots. So if anybody wants to say shit, or change shit up, you know, good luck. As far as making a watch list, oh yeah, I've got one. I am a very, very careful person. And it definitely pays off to be careful. Let's see. Hey, I only need 2 more! I don't think people know how well you argue in heated situations. Yeah. I mean... I have had a lot of training in my life for stuff like that. I'm also just kind of built like that in general. I enjoy debate and argument. See people being upset that there's too many wedges to grind for. Not like me, it just gives me more options for when I want to spend my time on. Yup. But honestly, that would be the dream, wouldn't it be? Just you have too much stuff to do. Especially because you don't have to worry about any FOMO. It's not going away. Am I on there? If not, how do I get on? It seems exclusive and fancy. Nah, you're on my good watch list. You're on like the people that I look at for being cool dudes. You're gonna be invited to all of the Christmas parties. I got you kink maxing the insecurities, but try to be superior max. It could be you. It could be you. It could be me. You're wrong about Lin. This resolve, Lin is clearly far more superior. You're spreading more info. Wow, for real? Oh god, leave in my room? That's tall. That's a tall ass. It's okay. We can get like a TV screen for you to participate in. TV screen on wheels with a microphone camera. Honestly, I would like to do some fun IRL stuff. I know I missed, like, the New Year stream this year because I wound up getting sick, but I'm for sure going to do some crazy stuff for New Year's next year. Well, this year, I should say. My 200 € mic finally paying off. Huge. Good thing I play Among Us, I survived being a ghost. What about some boring IRL stuff? I mean, do you guys want boring IRL stuff? Boring IRL stuff. Virus goes to the grocery store. Oh crap, my YouTube chat was frozen. Probably a weapon wedge that takes WTM. What's WTM? People saying your gelatin reserves post TR65 grind was reassuring though. You're still fine for a while. Oh yeah, I will be. But I probably will have to do some dedicated grind no matter what. But I'll have the secret letter clues to do it, so it won't matter. When can we Supreme Wedge Max? In about 2 hours. These play get sick. True. Fires how to watch clothes tutorial. Would y'all watch that? Virus Litter Bugs Judy vlog number 4. Like I would put out something like that. Grocery store stream would be peak. Oh boy. We need to put together a Among Us collab for real. What would the Nightmare DNA Among Us rotation shit? Dude, we should just, like, get together one day and play a whole bunch of random games. Only if you tell me to use Morale to watch that. True. Fire Spy's new cat toys vlog number 5. Why would I buy cat toys if I don't have a cat? Do a Valentine's Day special? Am I supposed to get, like, all dressed up nice and fancy, have, like, a little rose on a suit, and do, like, have a nice Valentine's Day, everybody? Meanwhile, I'm sitting here completely, like, has never had a serious relationship ever in his life before. Like, I don't know anything about love. Because we know that you're a cat, you just can't prove it. You don't know it. Fire Toy gets stuck. I thought he'd fit. What? Huh? Fire's taste at cat snacks, so I know what to buy for my cat. What? Only if you're, like, sending them to me. I'm not buying them myself for that video. Go on a date with every DNA character except the small ones. Dude, are there even dates in DNA? They'd have to add that. I mean, I'm pretty sure there's gonna be a dating system in Ananta. I'm going on a date with CJ? Yo, dude, CJ, let's go play laser tag. Let's have a play date. Are bills that high? I'm not gonna buy cat treats to eat myself. If y'all want me to do that, y'all gotta pay for it on your own dime. I will do it if you buy it. But I'm not paying. I don't have enough spare income for that. In fact, I don't even have any spare income. Rapping Eminem. What? You've been asking for a cable tier list too long, Car? I don't have cable. Well, yeah, Car would eat car snacks. Only a car would breathe the way that you do. Only a car would, like, never be able to sit still in a chair. Only a car would play DNA for that long. Fires hairball. Ew! Oh, that's... It's rancid. Oh! It's exploration on Wedge. Okay, looks like we're doing some Wedge exploration. Because I've got a lot of letters to spend. There's the sort of dating thing in Sanctuary for characters. Use the weird currency from Lunoeki. Oh, isn't it just like a character dialogue? I don't know. I haven't done any of them myself. All the class taking notes. Taking notes. Taking notes on what? I didn't say anything profound. Oh man, I'm literally one resolve off. Okay, well. Covert commissions explode Demon Wedge. Select letter. Let me get all these volitions. Alright. Here we go. Well, Rhythm's gonna be sitting here. Taking notes for the Fire's Hairbolt. I'm not putting out a Hairbolt tutorial! You don't have any sanity left. DNA joke? Well, I think we've all been running a bit low on sanity recently. I definitely took a sanity hit recently. Is that one sub bot actually better than the other one in that room? I don't know. I mean, how many clues do you get on average in this spot? Or, like, what's your average clear time for it? Because in this spot right here, in my rhythm build, I've done it in, like, 8 minutes. 20 waves before. The Fushu keeps falling through the floor in that spot? That is weird. I've never seen that happen to me before. Fires finishes fast in Escort EOS? What? God IDK, how people go to 99 there? I've never had my Fushu fall through the floor here. It's a backstory system like the Genshin Hangout mode. I only did one with Baranica, but it felt like a memory date. Got it. Okay. I'll have to go through them myself. Because there's probably some hidden lure there. 20 waves, averages 450 seconds, so 7 minutes 30? Okay. So, what's the other spot? Is it the one that's like... Is it this one, like right here? Is it the other spot? That was one that I got shared around. 85 average secret light clues, same room. That +2 on skills. Oh yeah, dude. Alright. Let me send you a screenshot, that's easier? Yeah, that'd be the best. Hey, are we friended on Discord yet? I don't think we are. Let me fix that. Add friend. Boom. Easy peasy. What's this? Somebody's chanting up. Hey! 3 minute 23 clear on Chase. That's big. It's really big. I think the spot might be slower than the one that I'm at right now. Which I guess would make sense. It's not the one that you were talking about. Keep giving me the wrong layout? Oh. No. Yeah, I'll just be shitting here for the time being. DNA's dying, it asks you to pull the plug. Do you do it? Or do you go down up? What? What do you mean by go down on it? Both? Huh? That's crazy. Okay. I think that might be the freakiest thing that Twitch chat has ever said. But that's saying something. I think it's funny that the supports can just walk through the doors even when they're closed. They're not bound by the same laws that we are. This is the freakiest. You said worse stuff? I don't remember you saying worse stuff. Spot is pretty specific, just line up with the floor? Okay. Let me see. Alright, so it's like... here. So it's 1, 2... I'm like right next to it. Okay, so this is the exact spot. Alright. Alright. So you've had it. Has to be the best spot. I mean, looky, that is kind of how it works. I mean, if it winds up saving me about like 30 seconds per 20 waves, that's going to be pretty nice. Especially because, I mean, I'm going to have to do a lot of this. I mean, I'm going to have to dump like 600 letters, or yeah, per character build, and I've got to do that at least 4 more times. So, if I just do like the quick maths, the calculator. Alright, divided by 20 and multiplied by 30. Yeah, that would save me an hour overall at least. Is that the new best spot on the tile? It appears so. Like, this very specific tile is the best spot in the game. Let me make sure YouTube chat's not frozen. Sweet. Alright. /700 letters. Oh yeah. I wonder when the next time we do a podcast. I imagine it'd probably be something like around Phoxhunter Summit's release. Either after the event or during it. Probably after. 6, 7, oh boy. What's up here? Yep. Requested. Bro, you guys clip everything. Oh my gosh. Hey, no way. You gotta add what I missed. DJ got sent the clip of me saying that like we should go on a play date, go do laser tag. Like, dude. Oh yeah, you clipped it. Of course. You said this whole... Wait a second. This whole thing was your idea. Cute. Oh yeah, it'd be the cutest thing ever, wouldn't it? Okay, so... That might be taking things a little too far. Anything for the homies, though. They didn't really take me 14 waves to get this? Dang. Okay. Kiss, kiss, kiss. Okay. Y'all are a little bit too eager for this. If you don't want drama, we need romance instead. Oh man. Played like a fiddle. I fall way too easy into this stuff that y'all do. What happened, WTF? Looks like CJ and I are going on a play date. Gonna Minecraft it up or something. Somebody just followed because of that. That's kind of wild. Okay. We win, boys. We got a Yowie fan in chat. Are you gonna see his J? Oh, you know it. Whatever that means. Not that I would know. I'm so lost. I'm gonna be honest, I'm kind of lost too. I'm just along for the ride. I feel like it's good to be able to do that. Just go with the wind. Oh, I just realized I'm in level 40 exploration. I probably should go up to wave 20. Scaling's gonna be a bit too high compared to the level 10. CJ gonna say Gex the cart? What? Just how much would I don't know if you look at the camera up and down and up again and calls a poopy sticky boy asking for a friend? Who's your friend? What? B? Oh, okay. I mean... Cool. $20? Are you more normal in my chat than here? Is he freaking your chat too? Was there a Chinese song in the background? It's from the PGR soundtrack. It's a banger. Oh boy. Oh, got a lot more of these letters to dump. And then of course I'll be able to get even more once I'm all out. I just realized I should probably get this started crafting. I can wait till I hit about like wave 15. Then I'll do it. My brain not breading today. Too much freaky stuff. Maybe it's the time of day that it is. Like the freak has just been unleashed. PGR stream when? I don't know. Maybe after I get everything plus 10 in DNA. I'll have some time after that. Just have like the next 2 updates pre-farmed. I'll get to a point eventually. Alright. Feel the margin of my second water getting stinky. The cloud idol looking. It's like consecutive gut punches right now. Holy moly. What is going on, man? Just crazy. Oh, just took some breaks for Ready though, I6. Massive. No, sometimes I think some people don't realize that CCs can talk to each other without doing it on stream or in a video and easily figure out how wrong what they say is with some comments I've seen, especially on YouTube. Oh yeah, easily. Yeah. It's honestly kind of surprising how they think they can get away with just like such low quality baiting like that, because it's literally just a situation where it's like, hey, did you hear about this thing? Like, oh, is that true? Let me check. Wait a second. No, don't do that. Oh, I just checked it and it's like a gross exaggeration. Oh, how are they gonna? How am I gonna get my drama now? Oh no. My word is lie type. Lot type shit, exactly. Virus regrets being a content creator ASMR. Yeah, it's wild. I want to blame the YT AI summary. It just encourages the already massive amount of people that don't watch. Yeah. AI in general is just like everything worse. You're just as bad as them for disagreeing with me. Yeah, man. It's crazy. It's funny as fuck. It's so incorrect so often. Yeah. I mean, luckily, I have basically nobody doing that in my chats or definitely not on my server. Like, my server is so chill. It's basically all just like talking about the game. And of course, people arguing about what kind of cat I am. I think gacha players enjoy their drama because there's so little to do in their games. Oh, yeah. I mean, if you're in the gacha scene, there are just times where there's literally nothing to do but drama. Which is why it happens so often. But DNA is nothing like that. We've got so much. Have you heard of that Kobu guy? He just steals content on stream. Sometimes you should cancel them. Ah, crap. Well, let me go talk to him first and, like, figure out the exact situation that's going on. Sindling. Virus sucks you in bed with a goodnight kiss ASMR? There's no way you have access to that. Communication? What? No way. Doing crime, you shouldn't talk to that guy? Oh, crap, you're right. I shouldn't talk to him. I should make a video, immediately block all communication, and only listen to the guy who's feeding me this information. You are so right. Thank you for looking out for me. I could have potentially been influenced by a bad person. Talk to Source. Talk shit about Source. Exactly. What should I do as mod in case Kobu guy chats here? Oh, dude. You immediately just obliterate him. Nuke him. Like, trace his IP and send people to his house in real life. Like, we cannot have that kind of person, whoever he is, around here. Will Kejo be better than Lisbel for people who looked over the kits? Kejo's... I'm willing to bet that Kejo's gonna 100% be better for mobbing. Lisbel might beat him on bossing. But... I don't think it's gonna be a big gap, personally. Mods replaces balls. Oh. Also cut off his balls. What? Comments, honestly. Send him to the PNR explosion chamber at once. Holy moly. I know you're memeing, but be careful saying that stuff on stream. Oh. Yeah, I'm careful. It's just... I mean, he's literally in the chat right now. That's why I'm goofing. Yeah, it's fine, guys. He's literally right here. He was the person who started the bit. He didn't talk to me yet. Yeah. A ping from who? Or for where? Where'd it go? That's weird. I had a ping and now it's gone. My social security is... Oh! Guys, we gotta lock in for this. He's about to tell us his social security. Alright. Yeah, but Twitch AA garbage doesn't understand context. Oh, okay. Alright, yeah. I didn't know about that. I'll definitely be more careful about that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 8, 9, 8. Whoa. That's crazy. Guys, everybody, like, write that down. So we can, I don't know, get a job with that information. Alright, well, got that. Let's see, do I have enough to amp this? I do now. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Look at that. 20% resolve. Alright, well, just gonna keep dumping these letters. And, of course, I'm gonna dump those as well. So I can get that plus 10 as 2. I can't read numbers quick, get the board. Galaxy short for calculator, by the way. I'm just using slang, guys. Alright, let's see. Boom. Alright. Oh wait, and I forgot I actually need my social security for PayPal. Oh, okay, it's fine, guys. Just give it back. Actually, give him a new one. Somebody give him their social security number. Can't read numbers quick. Oh wait, I just spread that. If you tried to use my social security, you instantly go 1 billion in step. Oh dang. All right, maybe don't take nightshades. 6'7" and 6'9" are funny numbers, but no one talks about 6'8". Well, yeah, but I mean that has more to do with what happened with 6'8". Segs 7, dude. It all makes sense now. Everything, it just lines up perfectly. 6'8" my TLDR and watch event, my Galaxy Gold Manual on Blue Wings for extra prims, even if 2 of them, whatever. 6 times 300% if additive, all in purple plus manual on defense if multiplicative. Yeah. But I'm not anticipating the 300% to be multiplicative. Let's see. It's like being the middle child. No one cares about you're not the role model or cute. Yeah, I know. I am the middle child, the middlest child in my whole family. $300 being multiplicative would just cause mayhem. Oh yeah, dude. It would be absolutely insane if it was. Like, people would literally get their entire wedge farming done in, like, that week. For every single character and every single type of thing. Don't crush my hopium, man. Ah. Well, feel free to have your hopium, but you will likely be disappointed. And everyone will cry about pay to win? Yeah. I mean, the thing is, if you literally just didn't spend all of your manuals and saved your permables like you really should have, regardless, you'd be able to still make the most of the events. Especially if you got, like, Battle Pass and monthly. Man, I hope it multiplicative because 300% 6 times a day is literally nothing. It's not nothing. That's like, I believe it'd be about a 55% or 60% increase to the amount of stuff you get from dailies. But the Commander part is definitely the real star of the show. Ugh. Now I should have it, but should have, but I didn't because Hell just complained Shed for not subbing me. Oh crap! Oh my god! I can't believe this. Oh GG, that's like 4 signature wedges. I mean, you wouldn't use the Commander on the signatures anyway. There's much better ones to go for. Let's see. I gotta start heading home. See you, lads. See you later, Prox. It's fine. I can sell a kidney to buy manuals. Oh no. But you don't get like currency from the devs for playing the game? You're not a... Are you not sponsored? I thought everybody who covered a game was sponsored. The Commander specific one is good though? Oh yeah, it's so good. Highly recommend everyone do Commanders and Blue Wings Inspo. Yup, that's my biggest recommendation too. That 60-cent Twitch ad revenue don't keep up with my needs. Yeah, Twitch revenue or Twitch ad revenue is atrocious. That's why I just like turn my ads on the lowest they can possibly be, because I'm already getting like nothing. So, you know, reducing nothing to slightly more nothing or slightly less than nothing, it's not gonna make a difference at all. I'm turning on the lows because I want to be, want it to be off, but I can't. Yeah, same here. I would turn it off if I could. Twitch ads are the worst. Let's see, you'll need 1,200 total. Lol. It's still the longest by far. Oh yeah. Easy. And I mean, it is on average going to take longer than the other expulsions just because the map type it is. Yeah, but you can farm it on mobile. Don't have to move. Well, that's assuming people have a phone that can run it that well on mobile. Farm 700 altogether. Farming 1K for the future. But it would also save your grind time for other things that you could also do. Alright. Let's see, assuming we get 5 commanders and you use golds on Wings Inspo all days, still only 60 or 70 blues Wings Inspo for the whole event. I mean, that's still pretty solid. And again, that's... I did the math the other day, and you're literally cutting like 8 hours of grind time from just doing the commander stuffs using gold books. So essentially getting 8 hours of time saved by clearing 7 stages, I feel like it's a pretty good deal. Yep. Alright. Move in. I wonder what I should get more blueprints of next. Because obviously I'm closing in on the remaining wedges that I need for Animo. So I'm curious. Oh, wait, hold on, I think I was on the wrong tile. All the other elements probably share the same base crafting recipe. With the wind spells, I'm assuming that, yeah. Anyone else consider the possibility that the first 2 hours of the event before daily reset will give an extra day of event attempts? Yes. That's what we're kind of banking on right now. Yeah, to be fair, I haven't done any math of the stages. More frequently recommended. But all I know is I ain't using any runs on specific damage type weapon wedges with how dog shit they are currently, even if it's worth time-wise. Well, the thing is, if you're getting Kesho, you're gonna need those attack type weapon percent wedges. Or, yeah, weapon attack percentage wedges, anyway. If you want to get the optimal build on him. Would it be my first recommendation? Probably not, but, like, if you've already got all your Luminos done, that would definitely still be a really good thing, because it is defense, and be the biggest time save. I've already spent a bunch of time farming them myself. Yeah. I mean that if you're on EU, you're probably missing out right now if you aren't up when the event starts, which is a bummer. Ah, yeah. Ain't touching that stage till they change the map for it. F level 30 defense. It's the same map as you do for the character wedges, though. Like the Covenanters? Exact same map. I just realized I'm past level, or wave 15. I have to pick up everything. And end the commission. Oh, let's get at it. Yeah, I've done that thousands of times already. Can't see it anymore. Oh. I see. Yeah, not gonna lie, I wish I saved some of the blue weapon wedge grind for the event. Just face taked it with that rhythm as well. Well, I mean, it's gonna be the exact same as going for the Covenanter stuff, so it's not really gonna make a big difference at the end of the day. Alright. Crap, I don't have enough of those. Now, how much manuals do you need for the event? 28 purples if you have no golds, 4 fewer purples, or for every gold that you have. They also might just reset the event daily at the same time instead of using the usual server daily resets. Yeah, they could do that too. We'll be able to tell you if the event is set to daily reset 2 hours in. Oh, that'll be good. Alright. Well, I think I literally got a... what's it called? The volition on the final one that I picked up. So there's 3 left, or I've got 3 blueprints in my inventory for it. How many blue volitions do I have? Okay. Well, wouldn't really pay off for me to get another blueprint right now. Same thing with the resolve. Have to do some more wedge forming. Oh, that's mediation, exploration. I've got 17 left right here, so I need to get 2 more blueprints for this to get it maxed out. Or get it ready to max out. And after this, I'm gonna have to get the last... what's it called? The last centerpiece wedge for the craft that I need, and I'm gonna have to get a lot more Carmine. For one night, I hope they got their shit together with the double resets. On the other, I want the double run. Yeah, same kinda. I just want more loot. There's like 670 runs even last time, for real, for real. Ah. Yeah, the worst part is that you don't get the ranged wedges at the same rate you get the melee ones. It's at a slightly lower rate. Which sucks even more because the ranged weapons are even more necessary than the melee ones. Alright. Nope. Wave end. I hope that I'm able to get the remaining blueprints I need for, or with the clues that or letters that I have right now. I mean, I could 100% guarantee it with the amount of clues that I have, because I've got... How I... Okay, yeah. Just by farming wedges and blueprints, I have already made almost enough clues to get another plus 10 wedge. I didn't even farm enough wedges to get a plus 10 anyway. What time is the event? In about an hour and 20 minutes. Based on what I've seen, events reset on their own timers. For instance, avian seems like that. Yeah. No. There was also the, what's it called? The Luno Loot's friendly games. That reset on the daily reset. So, there is precedent for both. Oh boy. What is this? Convince their bots. Okay. Are you able to check post history, or is it another hidden? The start of the post already, bro. Not even here to rant, just short vent. Yeah. Tell me how this event would play out. That would piss people off. I think they're gonna piss somebody off regardless. They're gonna piss like the FOMO crowd out if they make it unlimited, and they're gonna piss people off who like have hundreds of hours to play if it's not unlimited. They gave me every wedge in the... Wait, what? Is that actually a comment? Possible too, because many people are dumb enough to not use logic and just be mad for not being tailor-made for them specifically? Yeah. Like, bro, these devs could literally send the perfect girlfriend to these guys straight to their house, and then they'd like be like, okay, but why is her dick bigger than mine? Literally impossible to please. Yeah. I know why you guys are reacting like this. You said so much more stuff than that. Bro, what? Just double the wedge drops permanently across the board, and I promise you the wedge grind would still be a bitch. Yeah. People gotta be real, man. They say they like the game, but they literally don't want to play and just complain. Yeah. It's not criticizing for the love of the game, they're just complaining because they don't want to play. Exactly. Like, the people complaining about wedges being boring are just not playing the right game. I can definitely agree that there are more interesting ways they could do things. But I'm also not going to say that this is something that needs to be addressed right now. Otherwise, the game is going to EOS. A perfect... Well, no, I said the perfect girlfriend for them. That was the important thing that I put out. Yeah. Bro. No, I said for them. Makes sense with the CJ thing. Bro, what? Y'all really gotta pay attention to sentences. Perfect for us? What do you mean? There are more interesting things yet. The problem, however, is that these people also just not grinding characters, weapons, anything really. Oh, yeah. The people who complain about needing an I6 character from the covert commission shop, it's just like, okay, buddy. You tell me that you're not playing the game without telling me that you're not playing the game. Because that's like one of the easiest things you could possibly do. Also, it kind of sucks that you cannot stack them till the last days because it restarts every day. To make you log in every day, I feel like the gacha soul is still too attached. Yeah, I definitely agree. I want event design to be shifted away from the gacha stuff, but I also do understand that this was well into development, and it's probably going to take them some more time to pivot, which they've already been doing so much of that so quickly when it comes to the general gameplay of the game, which I'd say is more important than the events that they are putting out. Yeah, dude, every comment from a... what's this? Every comment from a top 1% commenter is the saddest shit I've ever read, because I now have the knowledge that this is another person on Earth who's capable of reproducing. I mean, you don't know that last part specifically. Great, I just can't take this loading screen stuff. It kills the grind flow for me. I definitely want to sit in a mission going in circles for 12 hours. Yep. I would like longer missions, more infinite missions, and more difficult missions overall. I'm gonna go try out Elden Ring. I'll see y'all later. Have a great time with it, Nightshade. Man, it's impossible to keep up. The game is so unreasonable to get a full plus 10 build in 1 month. Saw something along the lines of Reddit yesterday. You don't need a plus... Oh my god. I'm gonna crash out. You don't need a plus 10 build. You've never needed a plus 10 build. You will never need a plus... Well, actually, you might need a plus 10 build at one point, but we are not even close to that at any point in this game. Even this current theater, you can get away with, like, plus 5s and plus 7s. Give me a fucking secret letter slider to dump 10 at once. I would love that. Allow me to fight like a super difficult boss that I can open up 10 secret letters at the same time for. Not to mention you can reuse wedges. That too! That too! If you're grinding out like the stuff for your main DPS all the way, congratulations, you probably have enough wedges for your support as well. Of the same element. And if you built a wedge set for one DPS, you probably have it for the same element as well. It's just whack. Just adds FOMO to what's supposed to be a game where you can farm when you want. Top farm, or when you want to farm on 1% comment there. Okay. I mean, are the wedges going away? Are the wedges going away after the event? Is there something that I'm missing here? I think there's a genuine reason to slightly FOMO a plus 10 build right now. If you want to attempt Apex tier Phoxhunter Summit, that's really just for the dedicated people, realistically. Oh, yeah, like, I am 100% anticipating you'll get, like, 90% of the rewards from the event, and all the important rewards, with just, like, playing it. You probably won't get, like, the highest tier if you're not sweating, but, like, that's the way it should be for a competitive thing. Just scale the rewards depending on how long you go to. 11 thirds runs in other grind games. Yeah. I made sure to pass that along to the devs as feedback. So we use red book for the 1 Permander and purples for the 6 a day. Well, I mean, it won't really make a difference for the 6 a day. The only thing that really matters is like the gold on the Permander. Because the 300s per day, I am not anticipating being multiplicative. If it's multiplicative, that will be way too crazy. Alright, that is all of the blueprints that I'm really going for right now. I mean, I guess if I think about it... Oh, wait, I've got 3 already? Oh, gee. Oh wait, it's +8. Okay, so I need 3 more. Do I have any blueprints for it? Because if I don't have any blueprints for it, then I'm gonna have to pick up more. Glimmer. Oh, wait, no, not prismatic neon. Okay, yeah, I don't have any. Well, let me pick about 30 of these because I'll need them. The gotcha DNA of DNA needs to go. Yeah, I agree. The dailies? Keep them. But that's really the, like, biggest thing that I'd say is, like, the good inclusion to keep. I do agree with the Wedge event being dog shit design, but let's be real here, there's no way it could have been a good event from the start, because it would have either been too strong or useless if they aimed at either side of the community. Yeah. But I'd say for what it is, it's definitely a valuable event. Just for the Permander thing alone. But I do hope that they make improvements to event design in the future to better fit what DNA should be going forward. I'm gonna force you to look at my gray margin build. Oh. I will raid out midstream tomorrow and stay alive just to get rid of you. What? Ain't no way. Oh, let's see. For the love of God, just give us infinite waves and wedge farm stages. Pressing challenge again and loading for 600 times is just ass. Yeah, 100%. Infinite wave wedge farms, please. Fully agree, but the game also needs time. People said they copied Warframe a lot, but they also tried their own stuff and needed feedback about it. Doesn't help that was also a gacha before, so a lot of stuff was designed around that. And that's really what... I'm pretty sure, like, every CC has been saying that from the very start. Because, I mean, it's just, like, an objective fact. But, you know, some people don't like those. Is that another shiny cobalt? I've got, like, 5 of these. Alright. Well, I should probably do one more exploration before it goes away. Get all these blueprints for Prismatic Neon. How many hours until Wedge event? About 1. So, we're almost there. Though, I do think I'll need to use the bathroom real quick. So, I'm gonna need to take like 1 minute to get on out of here. Oh, what's this? A ping of the official? Oh, okay. This is from Yims. Oh yeah, that's weird. It said I had 2, but I only saw 1. Alright, but yeah. Gotta use the bathroom real quick. She'll text on screen. Quick minute break. I will be right back with you guys in just a minute. Man, alright, I'm back. I gotta say, this is like the perfect music to take a dump to. Golly. So, let's see, what did I miss? Let's do something with extra character thoughts, please God. Give us an exchange that'll, like, literally just give us an exchange so that we can turn, like, 4 thoughts or 3 thoughts into a, gelatin. Even 2 into a gelatin. Please. Cause that'll make the gelatin farm better. Let's see. Alright, what's been going on YouTube chat? Want to vent my frustrations like that sometimes? Already said that I'm all in with this game, getting every monthly MVP till 2.0, see what it becomes. Base! Also, what's that? Okay, I thought your profile picture was like a nop one for a second, right there. I have to take a closer look. Yep. I have so much hope for this game. The devs have already been showing such good effort through everything. I think the Selena theater song, banger. Character thoughts farming for gelatins? Yep. Because if you're at a point where you're spending character letters just for gelatins, you're going to be getting like gold drops and silver drops of character shards. So being able to just exchange them for those would be a nice treat. Hopefully they would hire a good PR and marketing team. The PR is so bad. Yeah. They really do need some better communication stuff. Let us sell blueprints as well, please. Please! It's the anime aesthetic with the gacha editions for me. I don't care how to say it, but Warframe is great, but just cannot scratch that itch of finally being able to play an actual free-to-play gacha. Yeah. That's something that a lot of people have not, like, taken into account when they're talking about Warframe being a competitor to Duet Night Abyss. Because there are so many people, like me included, you included, that are here for the anime aesthetic, primarily. Yeah. Like, that is such a big selling point for so many people. I gotta say, I'm really enjoying having you two here in chat, Stature and Jericho. I think you two are, like, new faces, but y'all have been having some great conversations. The fact that they uploaded all their 30-second skin teasers as full YouTube videos makes me so sad every time I see it. Yeah, please just make them shorts. Yeah, 1 hour till madness. Oh yeah. Plus one anime aesthetics and no freaking gacha. Yeah, dude, it was like literally impossible to find like some actual anime games for the longest time. Especially live service ones. It's basically like, okay, you got the arena fighter or you got a gacha game. Like it's your pick. Yeah, you want something else? Okay, right here, this is for you. That's genuinely how it felt. Usually more of a lurker in chat from time to time. Okay. I was just wondering if it was due to the time of day I was streaming this time around. If you use books in several Commander stage, Cable EOS, what? Supposed to read at the next Bikini Skin trailer, DNA hit me up. Oh, dude. Anonymous can edit anything and make it peak. I'd probably chat more if I watch on Twitch, but I despise Twitch because the ads. Ooh, yeah. Twitch ads are so bad. Ugh. It is, but I think the blueprint system makes it easier for everyone who does not want to interact with it, and everyone who does would be crafting so many mementos per hour. Ah. Talking about like the factory system. But yeah, I'm never awake in the morning, so I'm rarely there to watch. Ah. Well, lucky for you, I am considering implementing more afternoon streams in my schedule. Probably not as long as the one that I'm doing right now, but definitely more of like the 3 p.m. to like 6 p.m. time. Or 3 to 7. Because that's usually the 4-hour deal. Yep. Don't understand how times this work. All I know is my schedule's app. Oh. Well, I mean, my schedule's pretty effed too. I'm gonna be honest. Especially for sleep. Bro's on Jiminy Demon time right now. Oh boy. Let's see. Oh yeah, I just remembered what I was about to talk about when I got back. That song that was playing when I went to the bathroom. It reminded me of Hytale, and that also reminded me that Hytale is actually coming out in a few days. Anybody else excited for that? Because I have been heavily anticipating its final or true release. Yep. I mean, honestly, just adding more improvements to the expedition system in general will help a lot of people who do want kind of like that really AFK factory type of reward acquisition. Also, I just got 2 blueprints in like 13 letters. I'm gonna have so many of these left over. Haven't got to bed before 3 a.m. since the DNA release, I think. I usually get to bed before that time, or before it's too late, but I won't deny that I have had significantly more late nights since the NA release, like going up till like 1 to 2 a.m. But I do want perfect dodge and parry for boss fights, if possible, and no invulnerability. Yes, please. Or at the very least, give us ways to disrupt the invulnerability. Like some kind of mechanic or timing deal. Yep. I'm excited about Hytale, but not too excited because I want realistic expectations for the early access. Oh yeah, like, I do know that it's probably going to be pretty scuffed for an early access game. I mean, I imagine it's going to be something like Power World, where it's going to be like really, really fun for a week or two, but, you know, then we're going to have like it show like, oh, okay, so yeah, this is why it's early access. And then, like, over time, it's just going to rapidly improve. Especially with modding in mind. Because, like, oh boy, do modders go crazy with this stuff. Bro, Enfield will be so hyped for 3 days. Try hard min-max. Oh, crap. Shit just got pushed away. Try min-maxing the factory and then go back to DNA instantly after getting F'd on Gacha RG. Oh, yeah. You had 6 hours of Wedge Expo in a row yesterday? Dude, that's insane. Like, the day that they put out that new tool, I had 0 Wedge Explos for the entire day. And then at midnight, 1 a.m., 2 a.m., and 3 a.m. it was Wedge Explo. It, like, really pissed me off. True good thing we have 2 meta-viable teams that are either completely FTP or don't rely on 6 stars at all. Oh. I hope it stays like that. Let's see. Definitely looking forward to its release, though. Oh, yeah, I'm 100% going to be keeping up with it. I got myself pre-ordered on the Cursebreaker. Just did that recently. If only just to get my username. Not that I think that anybody out there is going to be going like, oh yes, I'm going to snipe Agent Virus's username on Hytale. He's so well known in the Hytale community. I better troll him. Let's see. Hey, the Forge. Blaze Volition. Let's get the next one crafting. Oh yeah, that's right. Now I should be able to bump one up to plus 10 now. If I had the Carmine for it. Well, I guess that's what I should probably do. Until the Wedge event starts, just farm Carmine. Because I'm going to need a buttload of that. They do have the women I think are hot, though. In Arknights. Yeah, they do have some really bad characters, honestly. And I mean bad in like the... Yeah, no, the way that I mean. But I'm so lost, check DMs. Don't mention it. Okay. Let's see this. Alright. Is he complaining? You DM him nudes? Yes. Yes, he did. Definitely a wacky thing to see. Alright. What's your favorite character? Duet Night Abyss? Rhythm. Rhythm's my favorite character, by far. I think she's the most fun, and I think she's the most cute. Oh. Crit. I didn't use my skill first. Well, I'll have to either cast it again, or... let's see, I might be able to get to the end. Yeah, it's not going to be worth it to cast again. Easy. It's going to be so nice when I get the max melt on this and get the additional 25% attack speed. Alright. Evacuation point. Eventually I'm gonna get to a point where I can also go for, like, all the dumb wedges and maxing them out too. Demon Wedge event started? No, not yet. We've got about 50 minutes for that. Okay, but how high is Ji Liu? On what? Oh, like on my like tier list? Out of the characters that are soon to be released, I'd say she's probably top 2. Like, second place. But if we're talking about, like, all characters, 3rd spot. Because there's one other character that I want more. Okay, you get to survive it for now? Okay. I mean, I can't help it, man. Ji Liu was just... golly. I mean, they gave her the Makima eyes. So... that already is just... crazy. Ji Liu's in the bottom half of my list. Oh boy. This kid better be insane. I mean, it's gonna be around CNY, like Chinese New Year, so I could definitely see them going all over that. If that skin doesn't deliver, I'll deliver complaints to them. Yeah, it's gonna be great. Trust. Can't wait to find out what skin Ji Liu gonna get. Yep, it's gonna be huge. I mean, we'll definitely get some details on it in about, I think, 2 to 3 weeks. Because, remember, the Kecho half of this patch is only going to last 3 weeks. And we'll... how long was it from, like, the live stream to the launch? Let me just double check real quick.
It should have been me,
Oh.
not him.
I should have been a dragon. Let's see. So, live stream alright, so that's 12th of December. And... 23rd. Okay, so it was like 11 days. Okay. Imagine they go Suyi Yuming next patch. Oh. That would blue ball so many people. I cannot see them not going Ji Liu next patch. Let's see. What, someone I'm following streaming drywall eating? What? Dude, I should do a drywall eating stream as well. That sounds mad fun. Y'all excited for the expo saying they need to delay the event by 5 hours? Bro, I would slam my desk, rage quit the game, and play with balls. I would not be happy. This would be the second time that I pre-streamed for something and only for it to be delayed. Whose balls? Mine. So balls will play at the desk? Yeah. I hope there's a small expansion with the Horseshoe mech next region. Oh yeah, that'd be really good. Hope you're right, but we also thought Fushu Yuming. I mean, yeah. Personally, I don't see them really going any other way than Ji Liu. Can you see my previous comment? Yes, I can. For whom I should farm Demon Wedge, I've reached 60 past week. Newbie. Got I6 Lady Nightfall, I4 Psyche, and I2 Rhythm. I'd say Rhythm would probably be the best character to get a good set for first, because then all of your future grinding will be, like, made better. But if you care about the Phoxhunter Summit event, then obviously go for the Animo Wedges. Because that'll be the best thing for you for that. Alright. How to recover plus in wedges who got converted to +6? I think you just meant to cry, man. It'll be Gilio Yuming most likely, because they seem to follow the old Gacha banner order from betas, and people will be mad because 2 Electro DPS in a row. Yeah. I don't think it'd be ideal to do Gilio Yuming. I'd much rather see Su Yi. But also at the same time, it does also kind of follow the order that they set out or introduce the characters into the live stream. So there would be that. As long as G Liu gets a skin, I don't care. Oh, they are 100% giving it to... Like, who else would get it over G Liu? Like, genuine question. So Kejo and Lady Knifel use the same demon wedges? Majority, yes. But Kejo wouldn't stack any skill damage on his stuff. Though, and Lady Knifel also wouldn't use a... What's it called? I'm trying to remember the name. Gleam and Glimmer. But outside of those two differences, yeah, they'd largely use... Well, actually, no. Kejo would use the skill duration griffins, while Knifel would use the range. But they'd both use Centerpiece Morale and a bunch of Scorches. Well, not Centerpiece. Signature... Well, not. Typhon Morale and a bunch of Scorches, I should say. Sorry. Golly. Need me a hot main? Any of the women? I mean, I already got a pretty hot main, I'll be honest. Margie would get the skin. Oh, dude. I mean, the 96% attack witch. Oh, yeah, they're both going to be using Scorches. A lot of them. Because it's really the only good damage increasing of wedge for Lumino right now. It's kind of whack. At least for the Covenanters. Okay, so Knifel and Lisbel are all using the nearly the same wedges. Yup. So if you build 2 of them, you kind of already have the 3rd ready. Potatio skin when? I think we'll probably need just like more skin releases in general before we start seeing skins for the characters that are released, which I am anticipating they're going to start doing that. Because, I mean, right now they're obviously still catching up on a lot of the cosmetics, and especially the demand for them. But given a bit more, I'm assuming they'll probably be able to cook even more. Oh, sweet, I got a 19-second escort! There we go! That was really good. Got a good map, got a good time, and I also got lucky on the first one being the guy with the... what's it called? The guy in the cell. Men aren't gonna get any gacha skins? Well, yeah, but that's... if they just start releasing more skins that aren't gacha skins. Can't wait to use my 20 mil neutral element Lisbel charged in the theater designed around weapon damage and Lumino. Yup. She is gonna cook all those bosses. Alright. Alright, let me just do it again, because I didn't use my skill before casting it. Let's see. Wait, what'd you say? Sorry, had to? Had to what? Oh, can't wait for casserole. Oh, okay. Probably gonna get a step closer to a Warframe damage numbers. One day the damage number will be negative. When we get into scientific notation, that's when people are gonna start having aneurysms. Pin? Oh, that escort getting dangerous close to under 18. Hey, yo! Did not be having that. Holy moly. I'm no Diddy. If I can see any part of my screen through the explosion, the game hasn't scaled enough. Yeah. You know you're doing well when you're hitting into your overflows. Oh. It's just cat munch now. I saw what was there before. Alright, well, we've only got about 40 more minutes until the Demon Wedge event. It's gonna be huge. Alright. Evacuation point. Let's see, I'm probably gonna get, I don't know, like 40k globules after all of these escorts. Enough for another plus 10. Just in how to run with the East Indian Trading Company. You now have the entire stock of rump. What? Holy cow. Share some with class? Now let me check YouTube chat. Alright, YouTube chat's not posting. Okay. Let's see. Who's for the layup twin? Remember a place you couldn't? So, wouldn't be surprised? Huh? Well, can we see the highest numbers in the stats of theater? Oh. Okay. Yeah, is there a damage cap in this game? That'd be pretty interesting to note. Because I know a lot of games like this have damage caps. Like RPGs. For important reasons, because they kind of help with the balancing. Unfortunately, the run was gone by the time I got back home. Oh. Done. Disappeared under mysterious circumstances. I understand. I will anticipate the next haul. Wait. That door opened up so fast, holy moly. It's like, if it's like Warframe, no, you'll just hit the int cap. Oh, okay. Can we speed up IRL time? Unfortunately, no. But you can skip it by doing this cool thing called sleeping. Just fast travel to the future. Super awesome, swagging, cool. I don't drink and drive. I only drink while standing on a red. You know, it's not the drunk drivers that are the problem, it's the drunk crashers. They ruin it for everybody. Sleep what now? Sleep. It's a heading technique. I know. I'm getting really good on these escorts tonight. Maybe I should make escort just like a part of my daily grind. Just do, I don't know, do enough escorts to get like 50k globs every day. I don't have a license anyway, so it's like I'll lose the license for DOI. Dude, that's such a cool hack. Whoa. Have a love-hate relationship with sleep. I love it, but it makes me sad. Or it hates me sad. Oh, yeah. Sleep hates me as well. It's so difficult for me to go to sleep. But luckily, I have things that help. Like magnesium that I take every night. Alright. No. This one. Alright. Last. That I got enough attack speed to make it to the end. Awesome. Never a healthy amount. Or you either sleep 2 to 3 hours or 12 to 14. Never a healthy amount. Yeah. Luckily, I'm typically able to get at least 6 hours every single day. And I do try to take naps as well in the middle of the day. But there are times where I don't get nearly enough. Oh, oops. Hit the water at a bad angle. Oh, looks like this one's going to be a final door again. Supports? Thank you. Wonder why you're doing escort slash defense. Ain't chase more efficient? Overall, has to do with not needing clues coins, maybe? Oh yeah, I just don't really need the clues. And the other thing is also just that, like, I'm kind of solo right now. But I did a ton of AFK defense as well, so I will not be needing the mementos for a good bit. Yeah, especially if... Yeah, I only need globules right now, so... That's really it. I mean, I don't really need secret letter clue farming anymore, so... Basically all my AFK time, or semi-AFK time, is in defense now. So... That's just the level of progression I'm at in my account. Solar Grinder Creator Cake W. I've done a ton of chases. And trust me, if we get an even better mode for co-op, I will be grinding that all day. Yeah, Escort's more efficient because it can trigger boxing, gives more globs per minute than Escort without boxing. Or even without boxing. Or you mean chase? Yeah. But obviously with Chase, the other advantages are the clues and the coins and the mementos, which does make it slightly more time efficient overall. Though I definitely want to say it's significant enough to lose hairs over. Alright, I get split hairs over. That's the saying. The idiom. Oops. I want kersploosh. If you drink it and drive it, if I drink at a stop sign. So true. Me look at my spreadsheet telling me I need 48k clues just for finishing wedges. Trust me, dude, you're gonna be getting those clues no matter what. Like, with just the wedge farming that I was doing today, I got like more clues for both spending the letters, or from both spending letters and farming the wedges, that I would need to spend on the blueprints for the wedges that I was farming out themselves. Like, you will likely never need to farm clues again. Unless you just get to the point where you are gated on, what's it called? Skeletons. But at that point, you have, like, surpassed all levels of grind. But I want to hit clue hard cap. Ah. Is that one of your goals? You say that because you're an outsider machine on escort, though? Well, yeah. I am an outsider machine on escort. If you aren't getting, like, consistently runs that are, like, 23 seconds or lower, 24 seconds or lower, it will generally be a worse thing. Oh, another YouTube video? What's it this time? You haven't said a lot of links.
Hey, humans.
Oh, it's the video that I made. Yeah. I guess I probably should have had that pinned. I forgot about it. Hardcore app on globule clue track shifts and all plus 10s is the goal for right now. Yep, same. Go for 5 track shifts on every single character. Maxed out centerpiece wedges for every single one. And obviously, like, maxed out wedges for every single character. How to move that fast? Do you have a video on it? Yes, I do have videos on it. Several. Yep. What happens if you get more clues per cat? Or after cat? I wonder if there's like an auto sell feature. Because I know some games have that. But then again, clues don't really sell for anything. Do they just not pick up? Do they display? You need to know? Okay. Maybe it'll just give you a second stack of them. Alright. But another thing that I know when it comes to the future grind of this game is that it's gonna get so much crazier once they implement like the automatic wave continue. Because bro, I will literally just be able to like leave the game on when I go take a nap or something and be like, computer, do 99 waves of defense or exploration. It's gonna be nuts. Definitely get world record if I was allowed to preach the gospel of Margie's dumpster Margie time. Yeah, but people aren't ready for it. Is that a super attack speed paired with standard polearm movement tech? Is that how you move that fast? Yup. And you'd be able to do the same thing with Fushu's ult as well, but Fushu gets less skill duration, so I think you'd need to do 2 casts compared to Outsider's skill in 1 cast. So don't ready to farm globules without breaking your fingers though? Yeah. Which is what makes this one of the lengthiest grinds. Though, when it comes to, like, future wedges, or future wedge releases, if we are only getting, like, sets of centerpiece and winspos, then the globules that we get from the battle pass, as well as the monthly fishing shop, will be like kind of more than enough to get like the majority of the globs that you need for those, because you'd only need like I think about 1,400, or maybe not. Yeah, like 1,400. Or not, no, 14, or 140,000, sorry. Yeah, 140,000, and you'd be getting, like, 40k of that just from the fishing alone. The Witch plus 15 coming trust. Dude. I remember seeing the memes of that. Can you actually FK through 99 waves of defense? Because Prims get quite beefy as they level up the past waves. Well, yeah, you could definitely have a setup that will clear them all AFK. It'll be significantly less time efficient than resetting, but if you're not, like, manually resetting anyway, it doesn't matter. The only thing that matters is if you can clear AFK level cap. Computer, spread that core. I'm gonna put some cooling liquid. Huh? Alright, well, we've got 20 minutes. 20 minutes until the Demon Wedge event starts. It's gonna be so big. I indicate how harsh Hero is on leaks and stuff, so I'll never know how much I can talk about without making them blacklist. Isn't the plus 10 Demon Wedge, like, plus 5, isn't that a meme? Computer increase the Joric by 20%. I always thought it was a meme because it looked like one of the dumbest ideas ever. Well, yeah, I definitely don't want to spread leaks on my platforms. I avoid as much as possible. And yeah, so let's not have that here, please. Let's see, official files though could be scrapped content. Okay. But I mean, we also have other stuff in the file. Okay. Yeah, let's just cut this right here. Don't want to really be discussing leaks. Yeah, energy system still game. This gotcha character gotcha in the files. You're gonna bring it back. Yeah, that's the other thing that just I really don't like about leaks. It's just that they can give people significantly skewed ideas of stuff that's still in development. But yeah, again, let's just not talk about that stuff here. He's about leaks. It's I'm not Googling that. Let's see. Alright, 40k glow up, sweet. Sorry about this leak, they're gonna nerf March to the next update. What? How'd they figure it out? How'd they figure out that Margie's actually OP? We were maintaining the Margie garbage agenda the entire time. Did somebody tell them? Very important. I find that hard to believe. Oh wait, oh, like deoxyribonucleic acid. Are we had the leaks here? Oh, another YouTube video. Okay, let's see this. Someone linked our Margie DC. No way. Who was it? Was it
Hi,
Philbo? Yeah, right here.
Phil Swift here for Flex Tape, the super strong waterproof tape.
This is how we do it. Instantaneous. Okay, Epic I don't care about. I need to figure out how to turn off the notifications from the Fortnite launcher. Shiver discovered hold E ability on Margie and made a busted build. Dev saw had enough. No. Leave it to the streamers to ruin everything. Can you believe it? A streamer revealed my secret letter clue farming spot, and now the devs removed that as well because they are 100% doing that. Ugh. Ain't no way. Why don't they do that for wedges? Do what? CJ revealed my playtime and now people make fun of me. CC's are the worst. Oh, dude, yeah. I could not imagine having 1,000 hours on this game. Oh, that could not be me at all. Just flake saving together. Oh, yeah. Honestly, yeah, that's what we should do. We should just be able to, like, flex save 2 Game Watch together and equip them in the same slot. Alright. Let's see. Down here. Down in front. Almost at 50k globs. I'm afraid of the fan art that will be made from this comment. Wait, what? New League Marching Prime coming out to suit trash can near you. Oh man. Then I also can't wait for them to release like ultimate versions of well, not ultimate, supreme versions of awakened versions of characters. They should call it awakened. They shouldn't call them ultimates because that'll make things very complicated for me on my whole branding. Let's see. Evacuation. Do combine the hours in our pizza. I mean, we could, but I don't think it'd make a big difference. If you're born after the year 1999, you don't exist. Change my mind. Well, crap. I guess I'm fake. Call them primes. They'll be funny. Nah, they gotta call it something different. Go for the double whammy. Primes ultimates. Oh, no. Alright. Escort the target to the evacuation. Just so call the ultimate, please. Please, no! Alright. Just string together buzzwords until they go off screen. Supreme, Ultimate, Prime, Awakened, Reworked. Limit broken, or limit break. Ascended. Something. Can you imagine spending money for, or call them, imagine spending money for an upgrade. Oh. Omega Prime Ultra Awakened Ultimate Fantasy Go. Oh, that'd be so sick. Right. Almost. Alright, for some reason they just didn't want to open that door. Here we go. They just call them the Borderlands editions, Standard Deluxe and Super Deluxe. Yeah, they could do that. But all the characters are already like golden. How would they change it up? Would they make them red rarity? Did you all update your game? You had an update when you got back? I had an update earlier when I logged in. Did they release a second new update? Also, did you see the patch notes that they put out today? There was so much stuff. They're buckling down so hard on improving this game and fixing everything. Rarity Wedges Inc. Get Joker. Oh no. You might message streamer, the chat needs to know. Waiting to Wedge Max to get on my second monitor. Alright, well, you heard it here, folks. Cucamob is waiting to Wedge Max on the second monitor. For the depression arc. Maybe it was probably just one update? Okay. Yeah, I couldn't really imagine them doing, like, double update. Seems like just poor planning to do that. It looks like this late into the patch cycle. Unless there's, like, something wrong with one and they had to quickly patch it up. Don't read notes or watch videos, but I do spread misinfo like I do know. You sound like a guy that I should listen to all the time. Unconditionally. I really like how awkward it would be calling them true. It'd be like, I got all trues. Oh. I6 true Margie. Alright. Evacuation. Yo, Grok, bikini misinfo? Holy moly. Bikini and misinfo? Dad, you just got me, like, rock hard. You got me grok hard. Holy crap. You know, I think the worst part about the internet is, it's what? Not rock hard. Dead. Oof. Alright, well, there is the 50,000 globule that I was planning on farming up to. I thought the Renderp might be in here since he was looking forward to wedge mixing. Yeah. Thought a couple more people might show up. I could call my stream spreading misinformation, so people would still take what I say seriously. Yeah. Hey, it's Going Bird! Welcome, man! Nice to see you here. Oh, sweet. And I can craft another one of these. I've got one more Resolve that I've got to craft before I can get it all maxed out. And of course, I've got these volitions to max out as well. Let me get this one, and when the next one finishes crafting, I'll get a plus 10 volition. This is gonna be big. When it comes to Resolve, I need a lot more available. But I think there was one of the, oh yeah, the Prismatic Neon. Where's my Fina? There's my Fina. Amplify. Boom. Huge and solid. Well, in terms of the wedges that I'm going for, at least for Phoxhunter Summit, I need one more smelt on my Neon, and I've already got this one maxed out. I need 2 more smelts on my Windspell Resolve, and I'll need another smelt on this Resolve, 3 more smelts on this Resolve, and 2 more smelts on the Volitions, and 1 more smelt on this Resolve. Alright, well, we got 10 more minutes until the wedging begins. And I just realized I still have to get one of these. So I should go ahead and get that started. 10 more minutes. Popcorn. Yeah! This is gonna be so good. Alright. Click, click, click. Well, gotta focus. I mean, I've got 10 minutes. There's no way I don't get this centerpiece wedge in 10 minutes. Like, literally no way. Bow time for bed. Feels EU man bench. Yep, get your wedges and then get your Z's. I mean, I'm gonna be going to bed pretty shortly after the event starts anyway. But it is gonna be pretty big. Alright, right there's the results. See what it say. It was gonna be really nice. I'll get my wedges and then I'll read manga for like 3 hours in bed at till 6 a.m. Boy. What kind of mangas are you reading recently? I've been keeping up with Modulo, JJK Modulo. It's been pretty big. Also, I just feel like... I've only got like 200k coins right now. I should do a quick maze run. That'll help with the time. What time is it right now for the EU thugs? I think it's like really late. I'm too deep at this point on all of them. You've been doing this crap for 5 years. I caught up on everything. Oh, golly. Is the event up already? In 8 minutes, it'll be up. Or at least it should be. Alright, continue the exploration. Just doing a quick maze because I was about to run out of gold. And I can't be having that. I just picked the wrong option on this encounter. Alright, use it. Oh, sweet! I get a bunch of embers. Easy. I love getting that at the very start. I'm surprised they didn't say anything about the last double reset. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised too. Yeah, it's not affecting NA, so I mean, I don't really have anything to worry about there. But EU and you guys are definitely kind of whacked up. I can't imagine them not doing anything, but it is a little bit weird that they haven't done anything yet. Free to play I6 quad volition rhythm, W Spud. I mean, maybe they're just intentionally waiting for it to be later in the month so that it's not as disruptive for some people. Like, maybe they just adjust it for the next month, and that's how it works. That is 200 Ravaging Thunder, honestly gross. Oh, what? Oh, the I6 Quad Volition. Oh, damn. Well, what do you want, Morels? More? Over the Volitions? Pretty sure the Morels would be more damage, especially with Fushi in mind. They do that, I ain't complaining. Saves me maze runs. Yep. I'm gonna have to pre-farm for the next maze because there's no way I'm getting all that in like the 3 days before summit. Right now morale should be better? Yeah. 100%. Of course it will obviously shift depending on what wedges we get from the Windsbone centerpiece. Yes! That's amazing. Massive. Alright. Alright. Increase skill intensity. Spud is Myanmar G for real. W Spud, he knows ball. Honestly, I can't wait till I've done enough farming to where I could unironically make DPS Margie. I'm gonna get it to that point in the game eventually. Though the biggest thing is definitely gonna be the Twilight Treads, but thankfully we are getting more treads per month now. Because, like, before we were getting, I think, 9 per month, but now we're getting, like, bare minimum 10. And then there's also the Twilight Treads that we're getting from, like, new regions and the sort as well. People saying that Beta GBU gave a stupid amount of morale, so she probably wants volitions more than morales, but who knows what they changed since the beta. Yeah. It'll obviously vary depending on the kid, and also vary depending on future wedges. Tier 65 is not that point yet for Margie. What? I just realized the Birdmax Freeze, is that like... It's at skill damage, so I guess... Yeah, it's not skill intensity then. Interesting. Okay, so the Birdmax Freeze are actually, like... better than I might have originally thought. Alright. Don't worry, Umbro will be best element trust. Facts. I mean, it has a chance to be. It honestly just needs a better signature. Loki, if Umbro just got like a signature in a similar manner to the Animo signature, it would be like extremely goated. But they have to do like this real, honestly, like weird one. And the worst part is that it doesn't really work out all that well for Veronica either, because her Constance weapon has like the worst crit rate known to man. And she also can't really spam her skill fast enough to like stack it up for something like a melee weapon or a ranged weapon. We're generally gonna need like some kind of Umbro character that will be like a weapon platform or weapon scaler, like Outsider, and then just like scale or like has something that gives them a bunch of like weapon buffs but constantly consumes sanity. Get ready to change the title streamer? Oh yeah. Let's see. Alright, live streaming. Open up the YouTube one. Stream settings. Supreme wedging now. And wedge event released. Alright, I've got it ready. We got that one last minute. I cannot wait to see what it's going to be like. Or it feels like it was designed for Barry, but then they nerfed Barry so hard that it doesn't even work on her anymore. Yeah, dude, literally just give her 20% crit rate on her Constance weapon. Please. I just don't understand why they made her, like, give her, like, the worst stat profile known to man. Alright, well, the wedge event should be here. There it is! Okay, stream title change. Alright, update, and done. We got the wedges. Alright. So, we now have the new Bountiful Day event. You've got 6 claims per day, where it's going to be 300% boost, as well as 1 limited time commission, which is going to give us a ton of commanders. Now, as we can see right here, much like in the live stream, we can select... Oh, okay, so we can select anything that's not the blueprints. Alright. So, that is interesting. I wonder if they did that for our own good. So, heavy commander presence. Let's see. Do they say the amount? Okay, they don't say the amount. This is basically just the same preview that we got before. So, obviously, the best ones to go for are going to be the ones that we need the set, like the rare drop for, but not so much of these. So, for instance, if you already have all your griffins, then, like, this one would be good if you don't have them. But, obviously, the best one to go for is going to be this Winspo, because you're going to need so much of it, and that's where I'm going into right now. And you can challenge limit time Demon Wedge 1 time per day. Therefore, it's recommended to use commission manuals to get more Demon Wedges. Somebody screenshot this. Somebody screenshot this. I'm screenshotting it right now. Lol, Lamau. Alright, here we go. Gold. We're loading in, right? Somebody put you there right now? Yeah. Look at them trying to help us out. Yup. Here we go. Alright, so let's see just how many commanders are going to be spawning here. 1, 2... Oh, alright, so there's 2? Alright, is that 3? Wait, is that 200 enemies? Holy moly. Okay. Dude, look at all these. Look at all these drops. And we're also getting, like, absolutely boosted all these gelatins and precision magnets. Holy cow. Look at all... 7 Winspos! Just like that. We're absolute... Dude. It's so much stuff. So much stuff that I'm almost not going to be able to pick it up. Or pick up all of it. Holy cow. Oh my gosh. 11 Winspos from 1 run. So, let's see how many drops that was. That was 11, 36, 3, 36, 2. So, I think that was maybe 4 commanders that we got. So, 36 plus, yeah, 36 plus 2 plus 3 plus 11. Okay, so wound up getting a grand total of 88 drops. So it looks like we've got 4 commanders, it seems. So, absolutely massive. Yeah, 73 clues. Yeah, turn off rhythm to loot. You go into that so much. Yeah, so much script. Dude. Absolutely insane drops right here. And what's even better is that we also get all of those 300%. That was so many. Well, but we did get it all done. And obviously we can't load into another one anymore. Actually, I'm curious. Anonymous, did you do yours? Oh, you already did yours? Okay. I was gonna see if we could do something silly, like, if I complete one, and then you, like, I joined your co-op team, and then I can do one with you. Holy moly. And then, of course, we get the 300% boost for all of these, which, obviously, we're gonna want to use for the ones that we want more of the general drops, which, of course, are gonna be these right here, as well as... If you need the weapon wedges, though, that, but also the Typhon's Primes, which are honestly probably going to be one of the more annoying ones, just due to the map that they're on. So I think I might do a couple on the Typhon's Primes. Spend a purple manual too while I'm at it, just to test out and see if this is going to multiplicatively be active. I'm pretty sure it won't, though. Like 90% sure it won't. Help, I'm drowning, WTF. Rope coded event. Oh, yeah, dude.
Alright. All of this stuff.
So it definitely does not look like it's multiplicative for here. Which makes sense. Because that would be consistent with the rest of the game. Alright, so that looks like all of the important details on the Wedge event. Okay. This event is making me drown in wedges. My wedge instinct can't handle it. Yo. Now, I kind of feel like I should probably farm enough primes to get a +8, but I kind of feel like I want to get the progress on my Animo signature right now the most. So that's what I'm gonna do. Yep. Multiplicative hopium, additive copium, oof. Yep. So, everybody else get like about 4 Primanders? Is that the number that it is going to be, Elite? Or did I wind up missing a bunch of wedge drops because of my rhythm ult? It went EU, want to test multiplayer? No, 4 or 5, you didn't know? Okay. Well, I added mine together and it seems like it was 4? From what I saw, adding everything together, but I'm not too sure. Did you count Anonymous? Let's see. Yep. Says you already done it. Okay, so they did keep in mind for co-op. Man, I just used my 300% and a purple book, and I only got 1. Hold up. I'm not sure. I can't read that. Sorry. Apologize. Gonna test with that all now after you beta test it for us? Okay. Yeah, I'll be honest, I was mainly locked in on a reaction. Oh, okay. Yeah, I saw it. Well, it definitely is good that they were able to catch that ahead of time. Got 11 blue wings in smelt. Yeah, dude. Just getting enough for an entire smelt in a single run is so nice. You got 107. Okay, so you got 5? Okay. Sweet. So yeah, definitely. So it looks like it'll be 4 to 5 Commanders. You guys will have to sell some body parts for golds. Do you not have enough purple to craft up to golds? First, you got like 73 letters, right? About that. I mean, it show up on the VOD. X64, I only got 31. Yep, I mean, that tracks. Jeez, and I'm getting all these clues as well. Oh. Let's see. I don't really need to spam my purples for this either. So this is gonna be a really cracked event. I mean, literally just did like 100 runs in like 1. Okay, yeah, so, okay, it's looking like 5 Commanders then. Interesting, interesting, interesting. I might have missed some drops. Which is a little bit of an L on my end. But, yep, 5 Commanders. Okay. 12 wings inspos, okay. Huge. Do we use gold book for the commander inspo? Yes. Yes, you do. Okay. Absolutely massive. Might be 4 to 5. Well, I mean, I think the amount of drops that I got tracks with about everybody else's. Because, like, I got 11. Some people are saying, like, they got 10, 12, so... I probably didn't miss any. It's just, like, I don't know, some things didn't quite add up together. But that's just on my end, at least. Don't even know what's easier 300% on. Guess I'm doing more wings and spout. Do it for the stuff you need, like your element wedges or your primes. This would be a great time to do it for primes. Or the element wedges, honestly. Either one. Element wedges more so than the primes. Because you can actually do an expulsion with the primes. Yeah, spend them all on defenses. Yep. So this event drop increased for both Homelighter drop and mission drop. Oh, what? 90 proof drops the gold manual. Huge. Alright. Will got Haster's Whispering Zephyr at 6 now. I think I've got about 2 more clears of this stage before I've used all my dailies. No, it only affects the normal ones. It doesn't affect the Commander one. Which is a little bit of a shame. I kind of wish it affected the Commander one. Yep. Use my... Yeah, because they take twice as long. Yep. DM? Okay. Alright. Huh? Huh? Yeah. Yeah, Rico. That word. Oh my gosh. Ah. Holy cow. I mean, expected, I guess. Pork pounded kitchen. Checks out with 4 prims, plus some boxy bonus on my side. 90 prim drops. Okay. 10M base plus 6 perk, plus 20 boxy, plus 15 intron. Oh, talk about the pickup range on Psyche. Yeah, like, dude. Yeah, cannot be real. Alright, well, I mean, honestly, this has been a pretty good stream, all things together. No, what's happening that's so entertaining? It has to do with some stuff in Keep Track. Oh, it's a ping in DNA General. I mean, I guess he's just collecting all the data that he can for drops on this event. Let's go up. Alright. Well, Oh, I used up all my claims. Well, I'll say pretty nice, all things considered. The Commander part of it is definitely the star of the show, though. But the other boosts are also definitely valued. Now, I can get to crafting the Windspear Resolve that I've been sitting on for like this longest time. I can also craft this Whispering Zephyr, and I think... Ah, man, I still don't have enough of the Phoenix's wings. Jeez. Well, I'll definitely get enough between all the grinding that I'll have to do for the remaining Windspells, as well as the, of course, weapon wedges. Alright. No, pray that we get double reset. Yep. Oh, what was it? I mean, can we see when it resets? Events. Bountiful Day. Attempts to reset daily. Okay, so it is looking like we'll probably, or it'll probably reset based on the server reset time. Alright. I would write, you thugs got the MM shop and we still haven't gotten shit. I just woke up in my time zone. What's the TLDR of the event? Alright, well, TLDR of the event, you get 6 claims per day of 300% reward boost on any Demon Wedge selection here. And you get 1 claim of a mission that'll give you like 5 Commanders. So you would want to use a gold book to get the maximum amount of drops here. But you can only do it for the 65 and below. And I would really only recommend doing it on the level 40 for the Blue Wings Inspo. Or the Blue Pants Inspo if you've got... if you're going for the Winspo Volition as well. But apart from that, I mean, the only other ones that would technically really be worth it are the Centerpiece ones and the Duel and Surge clears. Okay. Awesome. What about EUW? I mean, NA is also going to get a double reset as well, kind of. DM? Okay. Let's see. Oh. Oh boy. LOL. Well, CJ just used 300% on Typhons and then crashed his game after. Oh, what? Really? Damn. How long has been CJ streaming for? I'm planning on wrapping up stream in like the next 10 minutes, and I think I'll rate him. Do you think it's worth converting green manuals into purples for this event? I mean, time-wise, it will be, like, pretty good. However, it will be a big efficiency loss. Because you're getting about, let's say, 8,000 reward percent for using the reward book here on over a normal one. But you're also going to be losing 4,400 reward percent on these drops right here. And well, actually, you'd only be gaining like 3,600, but you'd be losing 44,000. So I don't think it'd really be worth it unless like the time is the biggest factor for you. Yup. Exploit often, exploit early. Don't ban me, hero. Damn. Do books matter for the normal 300%? Nope. Event duration 6 days and 7 hours. We're getting double reset in 7 hours, trust. Yep. It's gonna be nice. Yes, it is possible and recommended to use books with the Permander. Alright, well, all things together, it was a pretty nice release. And we're gonna be getting a lot more of this stuff very, very soon. Obviously on the daily reset. And I think... Yes, here we go. Plus 10 here. Sick. I'm getting really close to this maxed out build. Alright. So what should you use the 300% limited run on? So limited run is going to best be used on the blue wings inspo and the blue pans inspo if you need that still for your changelings. And the only other one that I'd consider it for are the dual surge and centerpiece wedges if you don't have those farmed out. But the blue winspo is definitely going to be the best. And for the 300%, I'd recommend using it on stages that are guaranteed to take a long time. So anything that is defense. So this one right here, as well as the level 31, if you still need these, which if you're planning on building Keisho, you will need these. Yep, nice event. Alright. But, of course, I will want to be wrapping up things about here. It is pretty late, and I have been streaming for about 6.5 hours. I farmed the 200 blues, but I think you should continue farming them for future wings inspos. Yes, I would recommend that. That's what I would do myself if I was in your position. But yeah, like I said, had a great stream today. We got a lot of stuff done, a lot of things crafted, boosted, and upgraded all around. And of course, we're gonna get even more tomorrow. So, hope you all had a wonderful time today. And there will be more to come, more videos as well. So stay tuned. And as always, thank you all so much for tuning in.